Hello, hello, hello. I don't know. Can you guys hear me good? You guys hearing me? Yeah? Alright, I hope so. Alright, alright. So, okay. The reason why I will continue to fight the good fight in more ways than one is because what's going on is disgusting. And it would be disgusting if it was going on to anyone that this kind of behavior is going on. Now, I don't know if anybody is familiar with, I'll wait until somebody has something to say so I know that I'm talking to somebody instead of just looking at 17 people just watching that. And I understand why. Because they stop at nothing to harass every person so that they're trying to isolate a stage 4 cancer patient because their main objective, their goal is it gets them off. Like in the words of fucking weirdo, stank, munchy, too fun. It's too much entertainment. Now this is supposed to be a person with so much money, but their entertainment is trying to harass people to death. Okay. Now that should tell you guys that society is regressing back to a time when people would feed people to the lions for entertainment. Okay? Now, everybody can sit and be silent and think that it wouldn't ever happen to you, but it will. It will. When they came for the Jews, you didn't say anything because you weren't Jewish. When they came for the blacks, you didn't say anything because you weren't black. When they came for the homosexuals, you didn't say anything because you weren't homosexual. When they came for you, there was no one left to say anything. And that's what will happen. What we're doing is ignoring the fact that society is just losing compassion. And anybody who thinks they were oppressed and kept down before, oh, you can bet you will be now. Because even if you're a person who has money or something, if you side with the wrong side, they will destroy your entire livelihood. Isn't that right, Maxine Lapidus, huh? You want to pretend, allegedly, that dead cat on Mr. South Dakota Castillo's Facebook, was mine, or that he wasn't talking about his sister, China Carter's boobs, and he didn't ask his grandmother, right? Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa, for speaking up. I appreciate that. You and I share a very special date. Not date, like, but, date on the calendar. Someone very special to me that, I have had enough of watching her be harassed. Okay? Had enough of it. Had enough. I actually saw my dead mother's name again in a live stream with that fucking Maxine Lapidus, aka Chris Love, sitting there giggling about it. telling people that my neighbors told her I had a dead cat in my house. For what reason? Why would I keep a dead cat in my house? No, no, no. That's your buddy Dakota's kid. Or your buddy Bobo's kid. Ah, you know? It is horrible, Lisa, and I'm fucking sick of it. This has gone on since the day of being diagnosed. Every fucking day. And they think that because people with money, they're people with money that, for some reason, they get to sit there and harass everyone. That's their mindset. Nothing's off limits for them because according to them, this is a capitalist world. Isn't it sickening, Lisa? Isn't it? And I've held, I hold my tongue. I hold my tongue so much. I really do. But I listening to this woman sit there and dox my whole family and then tell some disgusting story about I had a dead cat with maggots all over it in my house when they know, you know, right, Lisa. But the bottom line is nothing stops them. They don't want to. It's entertainment for them. It's the sickest thing I've ever seen in my life. For that to be entertainment. I've never been a fan of Rice Krispie treats. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I do own my name. Funny how, people can use people's songs and get, copyright struck for it. People can use people's voices and get copyright struck for it. But, be somebody with stage 4 cancer who consistently fucking reports this shit over and over and over, them using my face, my name, my address, everything, okay? And I can never do shit, you know?
No, Tracy Susan Kaufman of Chicopee, Massachusetts, will not be calling any sort of truth.
Will not be calling any sort of truth.
I enjoy it way too much. I'm having too much fun.
This is supposed to be somebody, yeah, I know, 30 people in here who won't speak, and you know why? Because of what they've done to every friend. You saw they put Night Owl's picture up and harassed her GoFundMe. They've harassed Tander. They've harassed every single person who ever has supported me. They've harassed.
Your expense.
You're having too much fun harassing me at my expense. You do know it's at your expense because any day, Munchie, you could drop dead of a heart attack, an aneurysm, anything. What makes you think that you are doing something at my expense? At my expense. Time is your most valuable commodity, and you're wasting it. See, I don't think me defending my own integrity is me wasting my time. But I'll tell you what, bitch, you thinking you're going to slander it is definitely you wasting your time. So I'm sitting here watching you waste your most valuable, precious commodity at your expense. It's your expense, bitch. Because any day now, any day now. Hi, Seven Species. I'm not sure, Lisa. And you know what it is? These people must have nothing to lose. That's what tells me they've got nothing. Really, I am. I'm gonna have to. Gonna have to. I don't have any choice. I do not have any choice.
Kristen, aka Perplex, Motor Oil, Lick, Tracy Susan Kaufman of Chicopee, Massachusetts, a Perplex.
Now here's the thing. Now I heard Maxine, aka Suck a Dick Crystal, in her live stream saying it's not anybody's business what they spend their money on. But apparently you think that penis breath munchie can talk about what people spend their money on.
Motor oil, dogs.
All practical shit, bitch. All practical stuff.
Paste stream, toothpaste, toilet paper.
Obviously, this bitch doesn't use any of that shit.
The broom. It's my position. I should forego.
Who said you should forego getting your fake fucking butt lift? No butt lift in the world. Trust and believe, if you fucking bitches were as hot as you say you are, you wouldn't be hiding behind fucking shit. Hi, Blind Owl. Aw, hi. You certainly are a warrior. There's a lot of warriors.
The fruits of my labor.
The fruits of your labor? I hope everybody's doing well.
To afford the less fortunate.
You hear that? You hear that? Now, Nepatrish, you support this woman. I saw what you wrote on Roseanne Barr's fucking page. I saw that you were trying to stir shit about me over there. Yeah, on Roseanne Barr's page. Nepatrish. You can't get yourself a fucking life and leave me alone, you fucking freak net.
Are they really less fortunate?
No, you're less fortunate. You are. Because you're supposed to have all kinds of money, and this is what your entertainment is. You're less fortunate.
Right, they just lazy.
I've been working since I was 15, you stupid fucking leg spreader.
I'm speaking about Tracy in particular. She doesn't leave her house. She never had many goals. She's always lived in burned down apartments. We live in a...
You're actually incorrect right there. But I do have a goal. I have a couple of them.
Capitalist society, and everybody born into this world in this country is given the same opportunity.
And this is what you're using yours for? So by the grace of God, you think you're so ambitious and wonderful, and this is what you do. This is what entertains you to a stage 4 cancer patient. You don't even know.
Nobody afforded me anything in life other than myself.
No, that's a lie. Because apparently I'm affording you entertainment at my expense. What makes you think I should forego things of my expenses to entertain you, bitch.
Don't be angry or jealous with
Angry or jealous? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's no anger or jealous. It's a goal.
me for enjoying the fruit of my labor. I'm gonna have as many motherfucking BBLs
As you need?
as I want.
As you need. Is that big black lesbians? Is that what you're having? Big black lesbians?
Tracy can kiss my ass.
Actually, I can't reach it. It's lifted up so high that by this time it's on your chin and you're looking like you have a cleft chin.
And so can you, Kristen.
You too, Maxine. You too, China. You too, Dakota. You too, Christina. You too, Michael. You too, Joanna. You too, Shannon. You too, Megan. Rest in peace, Michelle. Rest in peace, Ken. I mean, I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to, bitch. What do you think? You're the only one who can do this shit? But see, you actually, you, you really are, because see, you have no moral compass. Hi, Highwayman. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I mean, literally, aka Maxine, aka Crystal, wants to sit there and act like what, Blob's son was doing with animals was in my house. Is that really how you want to fucking play that game? You want to excuse that behavior and try to put it on me? Okay. I noticed that your disgusting friend wrote "Run Rabbit Run" in one of her comments. What is that? To mock the fact that her kid broke the arms of a rabbit and then sat there filming it while it died? Really? Then skinned it and shit? Really? Really? Is that what you're trying to deflect that? Hmm? E-beggars, you got that little nice pet over there. Don't let it around Blob, son. Uh-uh-uh. Don't let it around Blob, son. Uh-uh. No way. Don't. The weirdos, huh? Definitely something wrong with these weirdos. I mean, there's something fucking wrong with them. I mean, really, they are. There's something wrong with these bitches. They got fucking issues like you just don't even know.
The poor thing. You know, that's another thing. Why not give it a proper burial?
Well, just go for it. You'll be alright. Anyway, man. Life does turn out to be kind of boring. It must, if these people with so much money, are doing this.
That heartless?
Oh my god, what? Listen to this. They're trying to pretend that the shit that Blob's kid was doing to animals was me. Isn't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
Mommy?
Hold on. What'd you just say?
The prize is good. Okay.
Offering people prizes, cash prizes to harass a stage 4 cancer patient. That's sick.
Don't worry, Grace. We thought we might have scared you away.
Strange how now there's a Gracie Bella. Isn't that weird? There was a Obama Bell with a daughter named Grace. And now there's a Gracie Bella. Isn't that some weird shit, in my opinion?
Let's see. We were talking about this channel owner that
I never said I had 3 cats. Has anybody ever heard me say I have 3 cats? Has anybody ever heard me say I have 3 cats? That's what her son was doing to animals. That's what her son was doing. But this woman, Crystal, aka Maxine Lapidus, Emmy Award winning, in my opinion, Emmy Award winning, talent, nepotism, truly. Hi Sharon. I know I probably say it twice just to make sure. Like you literally think now, and I find it weird. All of a sudden, here comes Jesco hopping out of the bushes. Now, if you have a cease and desist on Sharon, are you supposed to be talking about her? Are you supposed to be? Doesn't that cease and desist work both ways? You can't have a cease and desist and then harass the person and think, oh, I got a cease and desist so that oh yeah, it's all in those pictures. All in those pictures. All right, Highwayman. You can't have a cease and desist on somebody and then harass them. I think it's disgusting how now they put on public display Zoom. I don't think it's by their rules that you're not supposed to even film Zoom, are you? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I really I don't think you are. You know. But here's something. Why do you have a fucking swastika? The fuck is that about? So basically, Rosie, you got kicked and booted from your own show because you're a Jewish person who is anti-Semite. That's why, correct? I saw you in one of your shows threatening an insurgency. You're fucking sick. All right, you got that sick fuck Vern in there who must be like rubbing one out all the time because fucking now oh, he's accepted. The lunatic is accepted by the loon. I'm going to show a little bit of this freak of nature, Jules, who seems to think that she had her channel for 3 years, then was gone for 2 years, and now is just back. That's a fucking lie and a half, bitch. Oh, really? Well, maybe we'll get in touch with that person. Maybe we'll get in touch with that person then.
Me from before because they watched my channel, so now they're just trying to like nitpick me now, like that I'm actually speaking my mind and I'm like opening up and.
No. No, Jules. This is the same rhetoric you've been spewing since you started your channel. Okay?
Like not opening up and that like I'm pouring out. I haven't told my whole story of like what actually happened.
You've never told your story. You've never, ever told your story. Never.
I'm probably never like any well not anytime soon going to because I don't. I feel like doing so would be trying to get attention on myself, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to like be like this was my horror story.
Your horror story? You have never, ever once spoke the truth about anything, Jules, in my opinion. Why are you still taking donations? You do not go to Camden.
Like, let me tell you, mine was worse than yours. And so, yeah, I do have a right to, like, help other girls, Courtney, or something like that. Like, that would be me trying to get attention. I just feel like, what they see difference in me maybe from before as to now is that I let SG go after me forever, and I just kept.
All right. The reason why I played this part is because she says, I let SG go after me forever. Okay? Let me tell you who she's got in her live stream. Munchie. So, Jules, you're still fucking lying. Okay? You're still fucking lying. Munchie gets her name from you fucking spreading on November 12th, 2020, going around telling people I was running a racket and had Munchausen syndrome. Okay? That's where the name Munchie comes from your fucking harassment of a cancer patient. Okay? And in the meantime, you've got Munchie in your live stream saying I was harassing you. Make that make sense. Can anybody make that make sense? That's how this woman thinks people are just so stupid. Telling people she was gone for 2 years. You're a fucking idiot, loser. Thinking everybody owes you some kind of a fucking apology or your approval while you sit there with Munchie in your fucking room harassing a stage 4 cancer patient continuously. Continuously. What is this? Is this something that these people plan on doing until like I'm dead? Is it really? Harassing me, my friends, my family members, my deceased family members. You've got Munchie in there acting like you were harassed by me.
And I thought it was the right thing to do. But now I feel like the right thing to do. And WhatsApp has helped me a lot with this, actually. Getting to know WhatsApp is like.
You mean the guy who used to call me a pedo?
Standing my ground and not allowing people to push me around, or also not feeling bad for speaking my mind and being able to say, like, I'm not going to accept this and I'm going to.
Yeah, that's true. What Lisa just said to you, Sharon, is true. She does. And, Sharon, I think you get a lot more support than maybe. Well, I think I do too. I think we all lose sight sometimes, and we sometimes tend to focus on more on like, and it's like human nature. It really is. But what was done is disgusting. I mean, and sitting there listening to e-bags and slobs and now here we got Jesco who claimed to have had a cease and desist on you, and yet now he thinks it works different on the other side. You don't put a cease and desist on somebody so they don't harass you so that you can harass them. That's not how it works, Mr. Swastika. Oh, and anybody can dance like that. I'm sorry. Anyone can. All I gotta do is throw some taps on the bottom of my shoes and move my feet real fast. And yeah, that's it. That's all. That's all it takes, buddy.
Block this person, and I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm not going to feel like I need to give them 10.
Thank you, Lisa. And in the meantime, though, talking with Jules is, sitting there with Munchie up on her screen. Hi, Munchie! Knowing damn well where that name came from and who's in the Photoshop back camera flip avatar. And do we have, any trolls in here with your name? Nah, or not your name. That's not my name. That's the name you gave me, though. You and your fucking scabby ass John boyfriend there. You with a swastika on his arm. And they're all sharing out his fucking video. Not one of them thinking, wait a minute, didn't you give a Sharon a cease and desist? Slobs did the same thing, tried to act like she gave me a cease and desist, and then talked about me. I believe you. No, I believe you, Sharon. I believe that in their discourse and stuff, they are taking, like death pools. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. No, 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 not try to make friends with her. No, 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 not try to make friends. To be honest, it would be quite the relief. Well, you're friends with Munchie. Aren't you friends with Munchie so she doesn't go after you? That's what Sniff Miss told me. She's only friends with Munchie so she don't go after her. That's the only reason why most people are friends with Munchie. You know? The odd thing is, yeah, exactly, by now, because they were because of the starting to go, yeah, just testing the waters. I had seen her talking, and I saw, I mean, you're friends with her, right? You're friends with her. What do you mean? Like, so you can be, but nobody else can try to have some peace in their life? Sharon, really? I mean, you know for a fact that Munchie's not your friend. Well, I understand, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of that guy in quite a while. And now he's popping back up now that, Rosie is around and, fucking Maxine. Wow, there's like too much of a fucking connection with these people. There really is. There's way too much of a fucking connection going on. And I had mentioned something, and Munchie, it was like more directed to Slabalina, and Munchie said her family, like spoke as if she's her. I don't even know, but yeah, uh huh. You find her funny? Mm. Yeah, that's my cat. She hasn't done anything to anybody here that she's got her face up there, putting my dead mother's name and crystals and stuff. I don't find anything about her funny. I think she's a lunatic that should be handled with kid gloves. You know? But I do think it's pretty odd that Jessica, or should I call him, I don't know, Swastika, is rearing his head. And then you got Janelle with her Nazi shit. Then you got Slobs with her Nazi shit. And Rosie with her Nazi shit. And they all seem to be coming at, me and,
Give them 10 more chances. They had their chances, and then that's it.
I don't want any chances from you, Jules. Don't you get it? You're the one with Munchie in your room. You're the one harassing me. You're the one lying about me. You're the one who's a fucking liar, Jules, okay? You are. There's nothing about me that's a liar. Nothing. I don't want
chances from you. Helped me, enormously. So thanks for that. There's gonna be rumors all like Jules says all these wonderful things about what's up, so therefore.
You know that nobody talks about you, Jules. Thank you, Blind Owl, although I do appreciate your support. You're a wonderful person. But you do know, Jules, nobody's been talking about you. So I don't know why you keep showing your legs and thinking people are talking. Nobody is talking about you, Jules. Well, I did see you comment on the one about Tander.
For Jules is all about what's up and whatever. I will compliment people that I care about.
No, actually, what I'm going to say is Are you out of your fucking mind, you skank? And you're not gonna let SG go after you forever while you got Munchie in there? You're a fucking idiot. Who's 88?
She's definitely gone. Oh, yes, I know. Oh, that woman did to her daughter. That's Ashley's, right? Jeez.
So now they think they're gonna start doxing somebody else's kid.
Oh, God. In the duck mouth. How do you say?
You do know, yeah, about, yeah. No, you didn't comment about, it was on, Munchie's video, but you didn't comment about that, but you did comment about, I don't know.
I know Roseanne Barr. She might be movies been to the moon. Oh, Munchie. Okay, so.
Now, to me, it's odd that Munchie wants Maxine, aka Krista, to mention about Roseanne. Janelle has Nazi tattoos and gave birth to 4 kids and then thought that taxpayers should pay for them while she, under the table, got money for backroom sex, in my opinion. You know? Swiss Miss acts like a dirty 2-bit whore and works in a 2.5-star hospital as, maintenance, janitorial, changing bed sheets.
Tracy keeps saying that it's Roseanne Barr. Okay? I know Roseanne Barr. She might be a.
Absolutely, Sharon, absolutely. Yeah, Courtney's high as hell.
No, but I know her. There is no way, number one, that is her voice. Number two, Tracy's just trying to get a whole legal team together.
Tracy's trying to get a whole legal team together. Actually, I'm not, but thanks for the suggestion.
So that she can sue Roseanne. Now, this is how the sneaky, conniving criminals make their living.
Or as Courtney would say, the sneaky, conniving criminals. But honestly, do you honestly think that just wasn't an admittance that you, absolutely, Lisa, congratulations on that. Congratulations. Right, when you're thinking in your pea brain, prayers for everyone for success. Absolutely. They are, but what kills me is them talking about saying for one thing, I know that Sharon doesn't drink, but they want to act like when the other two are drinking, that's sobriety, and that the other ones don't need 12-step, but Sharon does, or that they can smoke pot, but Sharon shouldn't. you know, that they're not harassing the shit out of her constantly. So it's the same way with Karen F. Oh, let's support her and her cancer, but not SG's. Oh, let's support Janelle and Courtney's recovery, but not Sharon. You know, it don't get to work like that. Here's Maxine Lapidus, aka allegedly Crystal Love, aka alleged black nurse. Okay, lady. Um, so they're all liars, like Lobs, Munch, Jules, this one here, Maxine. Hi, Simca. All liars, but they want to pretend that the pictures of the dead animals covered in maggots, that those are some animals that I did something to. Isn't that disgusting? They're willing to overlook what their nasty ass skank friends raised and try to pin it on me? Seriously? As if that woman who claimed that she missed that kid that was doing this, she missed him living at her house when he grew up and moved out. That's after she lied and said she didn't raise him. It's whatever suits her narrative. But now, since she doesn't want to take responsibility for allowing her future serial killer, in my opinion, kid, kill animals and have maggots swarming all over it, taking pictures and shit, then as if me, a grown adult, was doing that. I don't have 3 cats, and I don't have a cat that died. You know what, Lisa? I could see how it could be triggering all that. And I've read really bad things about the rehabs lately. Unless you got the money to be paying for a private one and stuff. I was reading some really shit stuff. Now, I've never mentioned having a stray cat living here. Never. So, for some reason, Maxine Suck-a-Dick Lapidus thinks she's gonna, pretend that what Blob's kid did to animals is me doing it. E-beggars, don't you have a little small animal? You don't mind that Slobs allowed her kid to kill animals? Alright, this is fucking good. Horde animals. People do kill them, just like Blob's kid. Maybe a little bit, but not really. She doesn't sound like she's from Utah. She doesn't sound. No, she doesn't. She doesn't sound like. Hi, Claudia. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, it's gross. Thinking they get to deflect something that after yesterday, Blobs used the term run, rabbit, run, which is what her kid put under the picture of the poor rabbit. You can tell it's not dead. It's not dead. It is not dead. Yeah, they sure did. And we were nice to, and look, I even said truce, Munchie. Nah, they don't want peace because it's entertaining for them. Entertaining. That's how sick they are.
But I really have an ear for that because that's my line of work, right?
Your line of work was, could be labeled nepotism. Okay? Your mother got you in the business. You have no talent whatsoever, Crystal. None. You're not funny. You're like playing to a open room. I mean, a empty room. Sorry, not open room.
So I would really need to get to that. So Tracy, I hate to trouble.
Okay, Maxine. Okay, Maxine. You think that bursts my bubble? You think that bursts my bubble?
Well, it's maybe the other side. Yeah, I think so, HD. Yes, I think so. Oh, you mean Roseanne?
What's HD stand for? Hidden dick?
Roseanne sounds like a nasal smoker. Doesn't sound like a nasal.
You love Vern, do you? Do you love Vern? Do you love the crazy guy, do you? You love the crazy guy? How much did they pay you, Vern, to stalk the shit out of me? Huh?
I'm just picturing about the rain. Oh, I thought that would be a very sexy. I'm just saying. I think we might have. Call my agent. She'll find me in touch.
I don't know why this lady laughs at shit that's not funny. I think it must be like it's a cue for people to laugh at the stuff she says that's not funny, I guess.
You fell asleep last night?
Marco Mom lives in Springfield, by the way. So they claim. You do look a lot better than when you first started, to be honest with you, Lise.
You know, in case you came earlier, I did contact you too. Sorry, I'm sending you guys out.
Oh, did you contact YouTube? You know what? Really, why don't you use your money, Crystal, and bring it to court? Bring it to court, Maxine. Maxine Lapidus, bring it to court. Roseanne Barr, bring it to court. Come on, bring it to court, please. Bring it to court.
And, you know, no luck there, so.
I'm ready to go contact fucking Kim Kardashian. She's a fucking attorney, right?
Setup they have. Okay, the ghost in here just turned my fan on again. This happened last night too. I have a ghost. I think it's the ghost of Elvis.
No, it's the ghost of my sister and my dead mother, and they're gonna fuck you up. They're gonna fuck you up. They're gonna fuck you up. You think you have a ghost now? Elvis wouldn't walk in your fucking house at all. But my sister and my mom, they're gonna fuck you up. They're gonna fuck you up, bitch. You conjured her up by typing my dead sister's name in your chat. Sorry, my dead mom's name in your chat. They're gonna fuck you up, bitch. I swear to God, you're gonna be running scared from anywhere you are. Goes to someone's gonna fuck you up.
Bird, I don't think you said I love you back.
I don't think you said I love you back. Does the one nut love the other nut? He's another one getting ready for his 5150.
Oh, I hear it. You have a touch of a cold. Oh, that's not good. Don't tell me that.
Well, of course he does. That's why he has cancer as well, right? If SG has a cold, he has a cold.
Which is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Yes, that's cheese. Sounds like a news. I guess I offended her when I asked her about her adenoids.
You offended me when you asked me about my adenoids? Honest to God, you think you offended me when you asked me about my adenoids? You are the stupidest fuck I've ever seen. had the misfortune of coming across. You and your friends. The stupidest fucking low life's going. Make sure you bring this to court because I know you have the money to. And you also have the money to pay for my attorneys when you lose. So if you're so sure of everything you say and you got the money, why don't you make a move on it and bring me to court? I think your friend is Roseanne Barr. I think you're Maxine Lapidus. Bring it to court. Bring it to court. Bring it to court. Come on, bring it to court. Come on. Come on. Alert Hollywood that SG is running a scam for fake cancer. Why don't these fuckers bring something to court? What do they want to get this nasty criminal of me off the streets? Huh? Don't you want to stop it for the public? Don't you? Bring it to court. Bring it to court. Afraid you're going to lose? Because you are.
Then I thought maybe it was, but drugs, drugs will do that. It will destroy the nasal cavity.
Bring it to court, and you could tell Cindy Infinity that, by the way. Or should I say misdeviated septum?
That's not that's fake cancer. Yeah.
No, Maxine. Faking cancer, an accusation made from, in my opinion, Emmy Award winning writer for Ellen, Roseanne, Maxine Lapidus, okay, who has now, in my opinion, got Roseanne Barr, and I do know that Swastika Sportin, Jessica White also appeared on Roseanne. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, if I'm wrong, take me to court. Take me to court. Come on, take me to court.
So I am really hoping. I thought Bottles was close to winning.
You mean Miss Wilcox?
The prize, and I know I've said this before. Winning this.
Now, since I don't harass the innocent, hello, Willie. I'll be contacting her family instead, immediate and extended, and letting them know that I would appreciate it if they would take action against their, estranged family member from harassing me consistently, okay? Lisa, I don't agree with bullying of anyone, not just an addict, anybody, anyone. But see, it's a good, that right there, what you put is a good point. Because a lot of these, people, the lawmakers and stuff, they like to pretend that bullying is bullying. Like it's among little kids. But in order to bully an addict or, these are adults. It's been going on and being ignored with no repercussions for so long that those little shit fuckers that were bullying people way back are now adults bullying people. And if they think for one effing minute I'm going to allow them to make the accusations that they're making, and keep continuing to provide anonymity to little shit kids that are being raised by big shit parents, okay? And keep thinking bullying is bullying. It isn't. It's fucking character assassination. Fuck that. I don't know who fucking Maxine, Roseanne, uh, you know, Jesco getting a cease and desist and thinking he's gonna fucking, break the rules that Zoom things aren't supposed to be used for content. And then you got this other fucking idiot over there, slobs, raising fucking anti-Semite, animal killing kid. That ain't fucking happening. It isn't. It is not. Unless you bastards over there with the money are gonna pay to fucking sue me, and then you're gonna pay for my attorney when you lose, then you're gonna pay anybody's livelihood you have harassed and be held responsible. She is intelligent, Lisa. She's very kind, and Slobs is gonna be responsible for those home repairs. Maxine, you're gonna be responsible. You're gonna be responsible. He's the one who made the most recent video on Sharon after giving a cease and desist to Sharon. So apparently they think that the law is in their favor. It means, same thing that Slobs did, pretended she gave me a cease and desist and then proceeded to talk about me. Oh, another Pisces there. Happy birthday, Bueno. I mean, I am not gonna have fucking. It's just not occurring. I mean, if you got all these accusations that you want to make, then you better fucking bring me to court. Because it's just, I don't know what they're thinking. I heard the freaks also say, I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them, they think. They think I'm scared of them.
Bubbles isn't in here right now. Stage.
She's laughing at stage 4. Oh, another Pisces. Happy birthday, Simca. Happy birthday. Stage 14 bone cancer they're laughing about in there now. They think cancer is funny. Maxine Lapidus, Roseanne Barr, they all think cancer is funny. Sorry, Sec, we don't use racist names in here, okay?
That's Maxine.
That's Maxine Lapidus, in my opinion, laughing at, now, Jane Lynch. You have some dealings with Maxine Lapidus, right? She's laughing at breast cancer. Don't you have breast cancer? Or had breast cancer, Jane, right? Janice Dickinson, you had breast cancer, right? Do you know they used your name to harass a breast cancer patient? This is her laughing hysterically at cancer. This is Roseanne Barr's, in my opinion, Emmy Award writer, Maxine Lapidus. Laughing hysterically at cancer.
What do you mean, Skanky got you earlier? What do you mean?
laughing about me having
it could be, well, definitely the horde will bring that out. I think something, the respiratory system is going to look at.
Now she's trying to make fun of where I live while deflecting away from the fact that her, in my opinion, meth head friend Blobs and her meth head PEDO husband, Michael, lost their house because of their addictions. The house that was given to them, they lost. And he wouldn't even pay child support because of their addictions. That's why neither one of them have teeth. So wait a minute, do I not leave my house or do I bring my dog to the park and you accuse me of animal abuse? So which is it, Maxine Lapidus, in my opinion, huh? Huh? Aren't you homosexual and you're running around calling people defunct lesbians? Ellen DeGeneres, is this your writer? Sarah Gilbert, you played Darlene on Roseanne, right? You know this is one of your writers from that show that you worked with, the anti-Semite Roseanne Barr, right? In my opinion. Oh, that is sad, Lisa. My mom's passed away. You might have seen her on Blob's Dead Relatives live stream. Sharon's mom's still alive in a nursing home. Blobs calls her every Christmas and harasses her.
I mean, Tracy, do you really think anybody buys this song and dance anymore?
Maxine Lapidus, do you really think anybody in Hollywood is going to be impressed? All that fundraising you've done, but done nothing with it. What are you doing? Running a fraudulent charity? What are you doing, Maxine, huh? You know what? I really want you to bring me to court, Maxine Lapidus, and say, and Roseanne Barr, because I know Nepatrish been reaching out to you. Yeah, I'm serious, Lisa. Absolutely. Maxine Lapidus is an Emmy Award-winning writer that is posing, in my opinion, as Crystal Love. She's friends with Roseanne Barr, who, in my opinion, is posing as BB. And, you know, Jessica White appeared on Roseanne. I mean, there's too many coincidences of these people with money thinking they're gonna, you know, get rid of someone who doesn't believe their same beliefs or because they're anti-Semite, you know, whatever their case may be. But the bottom line is, I'm not their fucking entertainment. Yeah, the has-been. Absolutely, Simca. The has-been. That's what she is, the has-been. She's the has-been. Now, Rosie, I know you're getting back popular again. What do you didn't know she makes fun of cancer, Lisa? I had to have my daughter remove my GoFundMe because they harassed anybody who gave to it in their real name. She said I didn't have cancer. I had a busted breast implant. I don't even have breast implants. She called people with mastectomies ain't no use for a one-titted freak. They're disgusting. And they want to keep making accusations with all this money. Now, I'm going to give you a good fucking reason to bring me to court, Maxine. Roseanne, I'm giving you good reason. These people, Maxine, Roseanne, Sniff Miss is going to throw in some dirty CUNT smelling money that she made on the day shift at the dive of a strip joint that she works for.
I think when you said to who,
I know, Claudia, but she's an anti-Semite Jew. I know it sounds crazy, but she is, man. I heard them 2 weeks ago threatening an insurgency. She said Jews inbreed. She said that. Jews inbreed. Yeah, they were threatening an insurgency if things don't go their way. Yeah, really sick, man. Oh yeah, Bobbles had Night Owl, Hidden Blessings, Blind Owl, had her picture up on her screen harassing her because the lady wanted to try to get some home repairs done on her home. She's 66 years old, breast cancer survivor, Blind Owl is. 66-year-old breast cancer survivor, lives in Detroit in the same home she was raised in her whole entire life. Wanted to start herself a little GoFundMe, and Blobs put her up on her screen the other night, made fun of her, doxed her, and said the universe isn't kind to greedy bitches like you, Night Owl. That's what she told a 66-year-old breast cancer survivor that pays her bills. And with the $200 that she did receive from her GoFundMe, she paid her property taxes because they're never behind. Because my friend Night Owl is, is, is a warrior and a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful lady. And that pig that raised some nasty ass anti-Semite, fucking animal killer married to some PEDO thinks she's gonna fucking slander good people. Blobs did. Said the universe isn't gonna be kind to a greedy bitch. And now remember those words, slobs. Remember those words.
and she would know God if she were.
Is that what you're gonna keep pulling out there, Maxine, huh? Come on, I want you to pull out the big guns. Get your attorneys on me, fucker. The real ones. Because I want to watch you have to pay for mine, and I want to watch you lose. And then I want to watch you and Roseanne have to fucking pay the civil damages to all the people that you have hurt civilly. Yeah, Bobbles had Night Owl's GoFundMe up on the screen. They were all making fun of her and stuff. Yeah.
Like, was probably the most offensive thing I have ever heard you say.
Okay.
And you said a lot of offensive things.
Sure.
And if anyone would like to fill in the blanks, by all means. I can't. I can type it, but I couldn't repeat it.
Yeah, well, hold on a sec. They actually need to lay off everyone. It shouldn't be allowed on social media. It should not. That's what they do. So disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered and speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, and for educational purposes only. While you were driving, you were going through your phone. You fucking skank.
Oh, here's Lou. Lou says she doesn't ask for money, but when Lou had, okay, so I don't know how many times Lou's had cancer.
So this is Slobos harassing any, cancer, people with cancer, okay?
But Lou, here's Lou.
So when she was saying the past is getting old, she was digging through people's stuff. Right. Do you carry yourself back fat?
She was like, I need prayers, please. I got to get $380 by Tuesday morning. All else is paid, but my...
Well, here, I'm going to play it here. I'm going to play it. Oh, man. Like, as if, look at yourself, you fucking skank. You are just the biggest skank I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Wait, she says she has stage 4 cancer and she's going to tanning and smoking cigs. Like, I can't. Well, you know who SG's, like, main person is?
Main person, she says. Instead of calling her my friend, she says main person. Main person. So you're going to harass. Okay.
It's like hidden blessings or whatever the fuck she goes by, right? I was just wondering something. I'm gonna, like, I can't ever ask to help families, right? Because I'll be called
fake families. No, Blobs, because you never show any fucking proof of anything. No, you don't get to. You don't get to keep pretending that you've got. I'll do them both. I'll do them both because they deserve repeating. They really do. And you don't get to. You don't get to harass people consistently and then think you're never going to show any proof of shit. It ain't happening. For 3 years, you want us to believe you've been buying groceries for some family?
if I ask to help families, right? But hidden blessings.
I can't even fucking understand that this is fucking like a person who thinks they get to talk. Why do you think you get to speak? I want to know. I want to know why you think you get to speak.
Is now hidden blessings or what was her name now? I can't remember her name now.
It was Night Owl, but you called her Blight Owl and poverty shamed her. And she has so much pride in herself and her community and her home that she changed her name. Because you and your house-losing PEDO husband No, I'm going to play it, Night Owl. I'm going to play it so people can, in juxtaposition, hear the two of you. The two of you hear how kind you are, Night Owl, and how disgusting this disgusting, Hitler-loving, animal-killing, breeding bitches.
But she's asking for $20,000
for fucking house repairs. Something that you have no fucking clue. Because you lost your house. You and your scabby ass PEDO hubby, Michael, lost your house. Okay?
She's asking for $20,000.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Now, Night Owl has never done nothing except be a stand-up person. And this scabby ass Hitler animal killing rearing bitch thinks she's gonna do this. You dirty pig. I know, right? Right, Claudia? Inbred could be right. The fucker was born with a tail. And that's not a lie. You can hear that on my channel too, from his own mouth. Born with a tail, like the Jersey Devil. Scabby ass Jules wants to say, I let SG get away with bullying me while Munchie's pinned to her screen.
Now, I don't know if this is still up because this was sent to me a while ago, but this is hidden blessing shit. $20,000. That's a lot of money, girl. Most people.
So it was sent to you a while ago. Dry humper, teabaggers, e-beggars. You want to explain to me, first of all, why you have a love for your pet and then a love for a woman who turned a blind eye to her serial killer having tendency son. That was actually literally killing pets, just like the one you were showing in your video. Then your scabby ass murder rearing bitch says, run rabbit run. The same caption under the picture of that poor rabbit that him and his friend were torturing. And he's got run rabbit run under it. And then your fat friend wants to put some taunting fucking post up yesterday. Run rabbit run. Then, aka Maxine Lapidus, Crystal Love, wants to try to fit some stupid story in that the dead animals is my no, that ain't how it works, Maxine. Use some of that money to prove that, bitch. Use that money to prove it. Don't just say it. Come on, bitch. Put your fucking money where your mouth is. Come on. Come on, BB. Put your fucking money where your mouth is. I don't give a fuck if you're Rosanna or not. Hi, Mike. I don't give a fuck if you're Rosanna or not. I don't give a fuck if you're Rosanna or not, bitch. Penis breath munchie? I don't give a fuck. Your money is going to compensate the people that you have been harassing. Their livelihood. A 66-year-old cancer survivor is GoFundMe for house repairs. Who pays her fucking property taxes? Not like your PEDO underwear stealing, chomo loving friends, okay? You're not, your money ain't going to that. I worked since I was 15 to 52 years old, okay? I don't know what fucking planet you think. I'm going to sit back and know I provided for the kids of a woman who had 4 kids, got Nazi tattoos, made her money under the table sexually while I paid for her kids. And then you guys are going to sit here and call me a loser? Is that what you're thinking? You, for some reason, did you think I don't have pride in myself? You think Night Owl doesn't? I don't know if you noticed, but Blind Owl, Night Owl, I can't get used to it. I just love her. That's my friend. It's not my main person, Slabalina. It's my friend. And you'll never, ever hold a candle to that woman. Never. Fucking never. She's richer than you. Rosie, BB, whoever the fuck you want to pretend you are. Menchie, you can get $1 million butt lifts you want. I don't know why you do, because you're an ass all over. You speak through your anus, because it's right there in the middle of your fucking face. Because you can only get so many before that's where it ends up, right on your face, motherfucker. So that hole you keep speaking out of is your fucking anus, okay? With your fucking voice changer, acting like for some reason you think that, you know, slobs, honest to God. I find out your fucking role in this and why people with money would want to support your evil. And I find out it's just for the entertainment of being evil to people who are stand-up people, while you lose your house because you and your skank husband don't pay property taxes, and you kill someone, and you drive his mom to suicide, in my opinion, and you do all these things. You kill the neighbor's pet. That's probably why the house is gone. They probably got sick of your nasty ass kid killing their pets, and you allowing them to be covered in maggots. Now, if anybody doesn't believe that, you know, what I'm saying is the truth, yeah, Bob's with it. It is the truth. And they're trying to deflect it. So when skanky ass Maxine Lapidus, in my opinion, is trying to pretend that I had an animal covered in maggots, no, that was Blobs, and her nasty kid did that.
But like GoFundMe's up, they asked for like a couple of $1,000 now.
You don't know how much house repairs cost. Who are you to determine how much? Yeah, who inherits a house and loses it? And also doesn't pay their child support. I gotta wonder, why did your mom take her own life, huh? Little Jersey Devil buddy with the tail, huh? She knows some things about you, or maybe she didn't take her own life. Maybe your skanky ass bitch, creepy fucking animal killer stepson had a hand in it, huh? Maybe? Or your wife, maybe, huh? 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 It's your business.
Like Night Owl. Yeah, Night Owl. Is that her new name? Night Owl. Yes.
No. It's her old name was Night Owl. Do you know why she changed it? Because you used to call her. Do you guys know that slobs' own family members will not mention her in their obituary or their life because of the shame of this skank and the danger that she doesn't care that she brings upon people? She's disgusting. Blight foul. It was you and your skanky ass husband making fun of a suburb of Detroit.
$20,000 freaking dollars.
She didn't know how to actually make a GoFundMe, and so she just put that. I mean, what does it matter to you?
$1,000 maybe.
Yeah, nothing in the guest, but there was people recollecting fond stories of the mom and the girl. But no, but nothing about this fucking little bitch. I'll bet this bitch wasn't adopted. I bet she was put up for adoption. That's what I bet. Nasty bitch. Probably ripping her fucking head off dolls and shit. They were a rich family. They had money. And it was not good enough for this bitch.
If you need help, but fucking $20,000.
How is it your business?
That's a lot of money, girl.
They have her ex-husband, who is in no way, shape, or form a crackhead, as she likes to put him. He has his teeth, as opposed to her and her PEDO hubby, right? They have their teeth that go on vacations all the time. And when they list parents, they list her ex-husband, that's their dad, and his wife. Okay? Not this skank. Not this skank. Bully who for it, Lisa?
$20,000 is a lot of money.
Where do you get off thinking that some fucking skank? Now, Night Owl had done nothing. Yeah, absolutely, Claudia. And you know, I wouldn't even go to this level, but when seeing her with my, you know, the last couple of days, they have been harassing Panger and Night Owl ruthlessly. And I'm just, you know, I'm not okay with it, man. I'm not okay with that. While they're sitting there counting hundreds and offering money to get me off YouTube. Because they're just fucking nasty people. Nasty motherfuckers. Can give you $500 in super chats in every fucking. Okay, Lisa, yeah. And she had done nothing. I mean, Night Owl is a kind lady. I'm gonna play the interview with her too. And you think you get to fucking talk about other people? You fucking. They were making fun of Night Owl. They've been calling. I mean, two upstanding people. And they do it to a lot of upstanding people, but right now I want to explain my behavior to you guys. I have to explain my behavior because this is unlike me, but I want them. I want them to bring me to court. Hi, Jilly Jean. Thank you. I want them to do it because everything I say can be proven. And it's going to have to come out who they are, and then they're going to pay.
Why? She said it was for, like, bills. She needed help with...
And I had to shut mine down, Claudia. Sharon had to shut hers down. Sharon had to shut hers down. Tom was the one who told Sharon to start a GoFundMe. All because of this fat, overeating bitch that clearly shows in her appearance that she's greedy.
That she was a breast cancer survivor and she needed money to help with bills.
So that's what she didn't like. She didn't like that Night Owl was a breast cancer survivor that needed help with home repairs on a house that her and her PEDO husband had made fun of and called it blight. She didn't like that. She states it right there. Breast cancer survivor needed help with bills. With a mastectomy, and her fucking skank husband proceeded to say things like, "I ain't no use for a one-titted freak dirty butt."
Now, I've had this information for a...
That's what they said. Now she thinks she's got information. What kind of information do you have? This isn't information. I'm going to tell you what you got. You got a problem on your hands. Maxine, as do you. Roseanne, as do you. Now, if you want to say you're not that person, I don't give a fuck. I want you to prove it, because I'll tell you what, the fact that Jesco pops his fucking head out, swastika sporting, and watch a bunch of people fucking share out his stream. No, she thinks Hidden Blessings, older, almost a year old, shut down because she shut it down herself because they shamed her. They were trying to humiliate her. So she took it down. So this bitch thinks she's sitting on some kind of information that was out publicly and thinks that she's going to put it up there and harass people and then get paid for taking down my channel. You know what I'm going to still do? I'm still fucking coming at you, motherfuckers. Because I want you to take me to court for actual legit reasons. Because I want my day in court. Now you want to brag that you can afford stuff, right? You want to brag about it. Then afford this, Maxine Lapidus. Emmy Award, shitty writer from Pennsylvania with your fucking ball juggling gong show contestant, also equally no talent girlfriend. You want to sit there in your live stream and call people defunct lesbians? That what you want to fucking do? Huh? Roseanne, how many views did you get and popularity for having that kiss with one of the Hemingway? Remember Margot Hemingway or Muriel Hemingway? You remember that fucker, huh? You want to ride those? Is that the hill you want to die on, bitch? Huh, Rosie? Now I could be fucking wrong, right? I could be fucking wrong, right? And let me tell you something, Sharon. Let me tell you something. Unless the prosecuting, hi Candy, unless the prosecuting attorney of that state goes to their governor and gets a request for extradition, okay, within a reasonable amount of time. Like, what are the charges in Illinois? They don't have any charges in Illinois, right? There's no charges in Illinois, right? You don't have charges, do you? Except what? What did you they leave? There. I mean, what? What were the charges in Illinois? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you in on something right now, Sharon. Right? Little thing I've been doing some research on. Okay. Because first of all, your attorney shouldn't be getting in touch with the governor at all. But if the prosecuting attorney did not request, she means way back when or something, I think. But Sharon, let me ask you a question. Do you have charges in Illinois? I've been doing research on this. Hi, Candy. Okay. All right. So he cannot put a warrant out for you without a request for extradition, which you can waive. Yeah, it had nothing to do with Michigan right here. They cannot put a warrant out on you. Your attorney said, I don't know if she tried to talk to the governor or if she just said they haven't heard anything back from the governor. Now, I'll tell you what, South Dakota's jails are overflowing. Okay, they can't put a warrant out on you then. And even if that governor did do a request for extradition, which they don't have the room for you, Sharon. But you can waive the extradition with a writ of habeas corpus and say no. No. But the governor, what's it been, like a year now? Over a year. Still has not requested, I didn't see it, sorry, has not requested extradition. Has not. So I think you should write a letter to your attorney who says, well, I won't be around at that time, so I'll send somebody else in. Okay? What are they going to put a warrant out for? For missing court? Excuse me, it's Zoom. Okay, so you can't zoom in from anywhere? I mean, maybe you want your privacy respected because people are filming it. Maybe what you should tell your attorney is, look, good night, Candy. Show your attorney what Mr. Famous Jesco White, who has a cease and desist on you, is doing. Filming Zoom. Okay? So, in my opinion, he's breaking his own cease and desist. He's filming you. For what purpose? And hopefully that attorney's Jewish and won't take kindly to the swastika tattoo either. Or beating up his wife because his eggs weren't done right. I hear you there, Sharon. So I understand that because of what they're doing. But they're breaking the law doing it. So that's uh-uh, uh-uh. That's a no-go. Fuck that shit. And like I said, that governor and that prosecutor, now why did the prosecutor, yeah, tell him you want it private because of that. Yeah, because of that. They can't keep fucking having, what is that, court prawn? They got poverty prawn. They got addiction prawn. They got, fucking court prawn. Oh, fuck that shit. While your fucking channel is defunct, these motherfuckers are gonna cash in on it? Oh, fuck that, no way. Johnny Depp don't get his day in court because he's got money and all those women swarm around the fucking court. Hey, hey, when he's got a fucking history of bullshit. And break Amber Heard. Everything's broken for her now, okay? And I'm sorry, she's just a kid, in my opinion, okay? But he's got the fucking money. He didn't even care about his fucking teeth enough that he wrecked them for his Jack Sparrow role because Disney didn't want his teeth to look like that bad. But he wanted it his way, so he wrecked his own teeth to have it his way. So Sharon, I'll help you with this if you want. I will. I'll help you with this because I've been doing a lot of research on it, Sharon, and I will help you with this. I'm not going to sit there and watch these fucking assholes continue this shit. It ain't happening. I'm not going to watch some fucking anti-Semite bitch sit there and fuck. It ain't happening. It is not fucking happening. Don't trust Jules, Sharon, don't trust her, Jules. Don't. There's a reason why she's becoming your friend, Sharon, and it ain't to help you. Don't trust her. Her and Bob's are friends. Don't trust her. I'm not saying that because I dislike her. I'm not. I'm just telling you, Sharon. Tell her nothing. Tell her nothing. Me too, Sharon. Night owl too. But they think they get to pay a low life like slobs. Uh-uh. It ain't happening. They don't rule the world. But don't trust her. She started a lot, most of the shit for you. They're weirdos, man. Yeah. Trust no one, it's better. It's unfortunate. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I will help you with this stuff. I mean, I've been doing research on it ever since you got arrested the first time. And you know that, Sharon. You know that, you know that, yeah. But I know. I've been like, oh man. Because here's the thing, Sharon and she doesn't have my phone number, but I'm gonna give it to her because, fuck that shit. Every single night while she was in what they want to call, their fake rehab, right? But she wasn't online. Okay? Wasn't online. But every night, what did they do? Had multiple live streams. What did e-beggars do? Made multiple. Right. Exactly. I hear you there, Sharon. I hear you. And that's exactly what they want you to. Please, okay, that's that. Hearing that. Yeah, no, I'm not going to allow it to happen, man. That's exactly what they want from us. That's why this is suicide trolling. It is. Don't trust Jules. They're still friends, her and Bob's, but it's a death pool. I know, I know that people don't want to believe that kind of shit, but it is. They had one on Maddie. They still do. They have them. They exist. They hold them in their discords so that they can cause discord in people's lives. Now, some of the others, the people like, Jules like to keep referring to herself as OG, right? Everybody knows she wasn't gone for 2 years, but she just keeps saying it. But I heard her recollect her conversation with Elmer, the intern, when she was in her psychosis. All right, now, you're in a psychosis, but you're remembering everything? Jules, really? Jules, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You have to fucking stop, man. Jules gave, the itinerary to slobs so that Sharon goes away trying to enjoy herself and then had to be scared to death to come back because Jules chose that time to harass Sharon. And next thing, Blobs is calling the cops, calling the airline. The airline, okay? Right, took a whole week to herself and sat there displaying self-control, okay? That's what just about had me believing, no. One of the things that, I know myself, I even have fucking a problem with self-control, where you want to say something so bad, right? But you sat there, and whether you were in rehab or not, sat back, practiced self-control, right? But you're all over there, still sat there, trying to discourage her. Tried to volunteer for something. What'd you do? Do you ever think maybe Sharon used that audio just to show how she makes you guys dance? She did. How many of them, I wonder, searched and sat there and they so called have lives and jobs to match up that audio? Well, we know E-Beggars made a few videos, right? Stupid as shit. I don't know why you would have Michael Jackson in the background talking and shit. Like, you think that's like super intelligent and only intelligent people can get it. No, it's um, irrelevant, and you're a stalking motherfucker, is what you are. Injun Joe, you're the person who said that those young girls' mother was in the bathroom sucking dick. Now, to get, hi, Sploot, they don't, but I want them to take it to court because I want to know who they are. That's why they won't take it. Take it to fucking court. Instead of making fake cop calls and this and that behind the screen, or using fake names like Charlotte Wilcox. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, she called you a whore? Really? Was that in between the look at my ass and my tits picture? Or I'm going to shove my Nazi finger in my nasty cooter picture? Huh? Hmm? While in the meantime, Lisa G provided for your 4 kids from 4 different people. Right, Lisa. Can't even say oh, that's so cool. It takes one to know one. No, 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 no. See, takes one that is one to deflect. Take some idiot like Net, who is now reaching out to Roseanne to tell her I'm stalking her. Literally, Net, I saw your fucking comment on Roseanne's channel. What the hell's wrong with you, you fucking freak? You don't have better things to do in your life? You gonna confess that to do you know that it isn't, Roseanne? Sharon, it's not the point if you were or not. The point is it's a fucking constant to destroy your life. Just like it's been for Maddie, myself, or anybody else, that fucking overeating, food addicted, chomo loving bitch. And now she's got people with money who admire her evil. They admire it. It's entertaining for them. They're paying her to harass people. But during that whole week, they didn't stop their addiction. They didn't stop their addiction. They didn't stop their addiction. I want to see this 6 months of where I want to see the proof of everything with Slavos. I want to see the proof. I mean, they don't get to do this anymore because the proof is, and has been proven, is their criminal behavior. And I am sick and tired of the AI of YouTube overlooking it. Like, you ain't getting off the phone with YouTube, Maxine, if I haven't been able to get on the phone with YouTube. Who the fuck do you think you are? Nation, you fucking skank. Absolutely, Joe. Good point right there, too. And not to mention that there's loads of recorded proof of it. This isn't information. Well, what is wrong with you, you fat-headed pig?
And I thought maybe, I'd leave it alone, but then I found
that you'd leave it alone. All right, Beluga, you fucking bitch. Didn't you sit there going, why won't they let me go? This pig thinks she gets to schedule live streams to harass Hidden Blessings. Or anybody else for that matter. Or to have dead relatives there. And you think you're going to talk shit. You dirty, dirty pig.
While I was looking through things, and I was like, well, I'll just put this out there because this woman is extremely mean to me. She doesn't leave.
Where is Night Owl extremely mean to you? She doesn't even have a channel. Extremely mean to the devil? Is the dysfunctional member of Overeaters Anonymous literally talking smack? Or snack? Why don't you have that up? Have that up. Put that up, pig. Put that up, pig.
Leave me alone. She says really nasty things about me. And I thought, if you're a really nasty person and you say really mean things about me constantly in that chat,
why don't you have that up?
Then I figured I would let people know that you asked for $20,000
for home repairs. I'm going to get on a GoFundMe. It's up in the air what the money will be used for, but the most we can get is the best, right? Pig.
You pay your bills. We all have bills, right, Mark? Yes, we all have bills.
Says the lady who lost a house that her and her meth addicted, in my opinion, husband, PDO, in my opinion, woman beater, in my opinion, deadbeat dad, in my opinion, they lost their house. Blue, are you still in here? Or Hidden Blessings?
Dirty. Fact. Omitted. Because you're the family disgrace.
Aw, Madison. I smelt you on your way in here. Bye-bye. Bye, Oscar.
Obituaries. Omitted from being called a mother.
Blue, could you share out...
Yeah,
could you share out Hidden Blessings Cash App just in case anybody wants to help her with repairs and stuff? Because... you know, it's just the fact that the lady, you know, did end up having to get her, you know, roof fixed out of her own pocket because she did use the $200 that she had received for, you know, her property tax, and that she was not behind in, mind you. And the reason being that she had to break herself and go without to pay for that, you know, roof repair, is because this bitch who now is going to take, you know, thinks she's going to take money to get my channel removed or get, you know, $500 a live stream from BB, aka Roseanne, in my opinion, and harass a 66-year-old woman. Plus, it is, you know, Hidden Blessings' birthday. You know, so I'm just saying that it's so pissing me off. Where'd the money go from the house? Did you sell it? Did you lose it? Did the neighbors complain about the aroma of dead bodies? Yes, it is. Thank you, Sploot. Thank you. Now that is Blind Owl, Night Owl, Hidden Blessings, Cash App. Not like, you know, Blobbles with the family of 4 that's living in her belly. You know, that she don't have no Cash App or no information on them. You know, because it's herself, in my opinion.
You fucking skank. I'll have bills. $20,000. That's greedy.
No, it's for home repairs. Greedy is you being kicked out of the local buffet.
That is a very greedy. Let's talk about, instead of talking about what people need, let's talk about what people lost. Let's talk about 2 scrubs that inherited a house and lost it. What were you doing? How much meth?
I understand that. Bye, Lisa. Well, see, that's great. Right now,
in my opinion,
I think that's awesome.
Amount, darling. Very greedy amount. You shouldn't ask.
You're not fucking Ava Gabor, Zsa Gabor. Why are you calling people darling? That's the last thing someone wants to be called by pieces of shit like yourself. Okay, Lisa.
20,000. Shut up, pig. You shouldn't have ate everything at the buffet. Dollars. That's huge. Your fucking head is huge. $1,000. I would probably have let that go if instead of... You probably would have let it go.
Bitch, you can't let a fucking wishbone go at fucking Thanksgiving. You fucking push them down, shove it in your mouth, crunch the bones up, spit it in their face, and say, I won! That's what you do. Meanwhile, the 5-year-old grandkid of your neighbors, because we know you're not allowed around yours, under your fat fucking ham hock of a foot, is saying, Mom, why is this next door neighbor killing me. Huh? Don't eat me. Get in my belly. In the meantime, Joanne Fabrics golf said, we get it. You got a hard time finding clothes your size. You're going to have to stop buying, making your own stuff because they're running out of fabrics. And, head over to the big and fat store or buy yourself a circus tent, cut a hole in the top, and throw it over your fucking self. Hey, Gone John, what's up? Thank you, Lisa. We missed you too. Now, I get it. I might be a little harsh, but I don't think I am as harsh as people who do the things that they are doing. I'm not. Have I made videos with their kids' faces? No, never. Have I had I'm sorry, not living, deceased relatives live streams? No, never. Have I had live streams dedicated to harassing some stranger's baby that needed their GoFundMe desperately, or some stranger's two dogs to tell them to report them because there's a similar name? No, no, I did not. I did not. I heard Roseanne with, her dissociative personality disorder, multiple personalities, talking 2 weeks ago about, having a gun. And I heard Beebs talking about having a gun. You know how fucking sick and tired I am of people thinking, like, first of all, I'm not going to get a gun to protect myself because I'd be in jail. Let's just put it that way. Because we know that the person with the most money has we've got to, I know, bye, Sharon. Um, we've got a person who literally, this person is from another community, I'm not even saying a name, literally drove somebody to actually take their own lives. These people drove people to take their own lives. Really. Drove another person to take their mother's life and somebody else's. You could see, like, days before them harassing these people. Days before. It's all still there. It's all still there. And those people are dead, and those people are still on YouTube. Now, I know I'd never take my own life. I know that for a fact. But I'll be damned if I'm the type of person to sit idly by. I'm the type of person who, as much as they might want to put this shit down, I'm 5'6.5". I weigh 120 pounds. Okay? But I bartended so I could, make more money in less time, and spend more time, with my kids so I could be, around her more because she's wonderful. Um, in places where I didn't like those corporations, like in corporate bars, chain places. That wasn't me. I'm not like that. Myself, I like, local bars and stuff where I'm there. That's that. Most of them didn't have bouncers. So I get it, Pro. You're with a bouncer and mask. Well, you know what? I was the bouncer and the cops and the bartender and the friend and the DJ in the places I worked. For me to be the type of person who'll be somewhere in that position and keep control of that arena, to think I'm scared of people who won't confront me, nor will they call, nor will they like move on any actual legal ground that they say, okay? Because they know that they're lying. They've got the money to do it, and yet they won't do it. But Maxine Lapidus, Emmy Award winning writer, Roseanne Barr, in my opinion, why won't you? If I've got it wrong and Nepatrish wants to say I'm harassing and slandering Roseanne Barr, well, I'm open to going to court so you can prove to me that you're not her, and then you can explain why you are providing money to harass a stage 4 cancer person. Or encouraging and supporting the harassment of a 66-year-old cancer survivor or any other. Any other. What are you doing? See, because you don't fucking get to. Other people's livelihoods don't get to be harassed because they do something you don't like or they like somebody you don't like. Bullshit, fucker. Oh, Crystal, Maxine, have fun with my mother and my sister's ghost. I can't believe you put my fucking my dead mother's name in your chat room. And when Munch typed it in there, you go, oh, my ghost just turned a fan on. I think it's Elvis. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. She's letting you know she's no fan of yours. Don't be surprised if one of these days that cover doesn't come off the fucking fan. Or if it's a ceiling fan, it doesn't drop down and decapitate your fucking lie spewing mouth. Okay? Keep allowing motherfuckers to harass my dead relatives in your live stream. You did it, and you complain about your ghost. You want to think Elvis would give you the time of day when really, if anything, it'd be Jesco, but he's still alive. Swastika sporting. And see, you know what should have happened when they found out that Jesco had a swastika on that whole cast? It's Jewish. But the one who called the shots was Roseanne. So she was like, nah, we can't find any other tap dancing Nazi. Let's cover it up and who cares? Right? Let's give him his 3 minutes in fame. He's got 3 minutes over here, 3 minutes there, 3 minutes there. Lisa, prayers to your mom. Prayers to your mom. Yes, he does. Okay, yes, he does. I didn't know either. I didn't know either. I really didn't. I didn't know either. That whole entire cast should have told Roseanne, go fuck yourself, letting this fucking little 2-minute scene can be written out. Why did you want him in there, huh? Bunch of fucking anti-Semites. hog. You are the fucking award-winning hog at the fucking 4-H club, okay, bitch? You fucking pig. Never again. You're right, Sim. Simka, you're right. And she is anti-Semite. She said Jews inbreed, and so do the people in Kentucky. That's what she said. Where you been, Beebs? Getting your hair done like, I don't know, looking kind of like it was, what, cornrowed or something? Because why? Because you had a black guest on your show? Were you passively, aggressively being your racist self, Rosie? Hey, Nep, don't forget to run over there, Nepatrish, and let Rosie know. Don't forget. I know, so sad. That's so sad. Oh, you know, Claudia. Her neighbors could be Jessica. Maxine could write it. You need to shut your fucking mouth about anything that doesn't pertain to you.
Couple $1,000, but $20,000. Holy shit.
BB, we think, in my opinion, allegedly, is Roseanne Barr. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I'm gonna. Listen. Look, I don't care what anyone says. Maxine sounds exactly, or Crystal Love sounds exactly like Maxine. Well, Claudia, she's harassing night owls. Night owls GoFundMe that was like, a year ago, and she, took it down because they humiliated her. But this is just the other night. So the lady who says they're stuck in the past is over there harassing night owls for no reason.
I'm telling you, I can get along with you. Really get along with me. You can get along with her. I won't judge you by it. I just want to live and let live. I don't know, because I think anti-Semitism is not the hill that you really want to die on here. I think that it's something else.
Don't you guys think that's Roseanne? I don't care. We grew up watching her show.
Dying on the hill of anti-Semitism? Kinda.
That's her, in my opinion.
You can get along with her. I won't judge you by it. I just want to live and let live. I don't know, because I think anti-Semitism is not the hill that you really want to die on here. I think that it's something. You think I'm dying on the hill of anti-Semitism? Kinda.
What do you guys think? Please tell me.
You get along with her. I won't Once you buy it, I just want to live and let live. I don't know, because I think anti-Semitism is not the hill that you really want to die on here. I think that it's something. You think I'm dying on the hill of anti-Semitism? Kinda. I'm just saying. You know why? Even if you hate each other to you know why though? If you hate each other to you know why? But you know, honey, can I say something? You know why? Can I say something? The other day on her channel, but that she shouldn't have to denounce anti-Semitism. Like, she doesn't even understand the fucking definition of denouncing anti-Semitism. She thinks that word applies to her and her only, and it does not. And I am sorry if I do not care for her ways in her. Okay, I don't know. I'm telling you, I can get along with you. You really get along with you. You can get along with her. I want. No, I'm not. Is that still for? What I just said? No, it's not what I just said. That's the question.
Does sound like it, doesn't it? To me, it does. It is. It is. Well, well, when is that? What is she live now, CVX? Is she live now, CVX? I don't know if she is or isn't. I don't know. I think she always sounds super excited, especially with these fucking bunch of bit. Yeah, exactly. Glee. Yeah, Glee. It's Glee. It is. It's Glee. It's Glee. Yes, she is. Yep. All right, I'm going to play a little excerpt out of the interview I did so that people who had witnessed, what went on with uh, Slavalina, Scamalina, harassing hidden blessings, just so you can just, get a feel of what type of person she is. Yeah, welcome, CVX.
The houses are vacant or torn down. All right, so I'm talking to my friend, Hidden Blessings, and she lives in, well, do you mind what I say, what, like, part of Detroit you live in? Not the exact, but, because there's the reason. It's a blight area. That's blighted, okay, blighted area. What they would refer to as a blighted area, unfortunately. And
she lives in Detroit, around Detroit, and Bobbles and her Chomo have harassed her relentlessly.
Can you explain that? Well, the area and the community I live in is blighted. The houses are vacant or torn down, and there's a lot of empty lots where houses have been.
This is the woman, the 66-year-old breast cancer survivor that had to remove her GoFundMe. And she was so gracious for the $200 that was donated to it so that, she paid her property tax. But she wasn't behind, and she's always paid her property tax. It's the home that she's lived in since she was born. It's been in her family, and she just wanted to get some house repairs on it, which she did manage to, scrimp and save and get done. But, yeah, this is Night Owl. Yeah, Blind Owl. Yes, Lisa. Yes, this is her. She's a lovely, lovely person. So, as is Tanger, and a lot of people are wonderful, lovely people.
Torn down, and there's a lot of houses that are still there, abandoned, and ready to be torn down. And it's just been a constant, ongoing problem in the community I live in. But now there's still, like yourself, people who are still trying to hold on to, like, their family homes and keep pride in the community. And there are people moving into homes that have gone into disclosure, and to stop them from being gone, they'll buy them when they've gone into disclosure and fix them up and live in them, or on their own, or through somebody else that buys them up and fix them up and rent them out. So this is your family home, right? This is where you grew up? This house, where I say, has been here for around 75 years. It's an old little house. But is that where you've lived your whole...
Now, on Slabalina's last live stream, she harassed Hidden Blessings for her GoFundMe that she has, removed a while ago. And Slabalina proceeded to say she was going to let this go. She was going to let it go that a woman, 66 years old, breast cancer survivor, needed to get a few house repairs.
Life, not your whole... Since I was born. Okay, since you were born. So you've kept that in your family. So you've kept that in your family, and you love your house. That's your home. And what I've known since I was born into the...
Night Owl doesn't have that. And she doesn't even have the luxury of being able to put up a GoFundMe. As a, elderly person, breast cancer warrior, righteous person, without some evil woman harassing her.
Girl, so yes, I feel most comfortable in my own residence as long as I've known it. I've been brought up through here. Do you mind if I ask you how old you are? Up through here. My teenage years up through here. Do you mind if I ask how old you are?
Oh, by the way, I just want to keep in mind that the home that was, inherited by Blobs and her hubby, by, from the mother that gave birth to a kid with a tail, probably felt horrible, knew what he was all about. They lost it because they didn't pay their bills.
Yeah, I'm 65, almost 66.
Okay, so you're off you're past retirement age, and you're living in an area where there's like we all know, we've seen what's going on in Michigan. Jobs are, but what a job. Well, I'll tell you what. One of her better ones was when Lou did Law and Crime on it, in which slobs and her hubs, I think, proceeded to write trolling comments in her live stream to unnerve Lou. Comments that nobody else in the live stream could see because they would remove them, but Lou could still see them because she was on StreamYard. But no one else could see them but Lou. And then slobs proceeded to gaslight her into saying you weren't being trolled, and since nobody else saw them, but Lou could because she was on StreamYard, she gaslit her because she was pissed that Lou was good at Law and Crime. Pissed her off. And I wish Lou. I did see that Lou had done a live stream about recovery and stuff. I mean, I think Lou, like anyone else, has a lot of anger in her because of this bitch, this devil, the devil spawn, both of them, and they spawn devil too, animal killer. Isn't it ironic that dry humpers, tea beggars, comes on with his little pet, and Slobs writes, "Run, rabbit, run." The same thing written under her 12 to 14-year-old kids' pictures of the animals that he had fucking done whatever to and filmed and was taking pictures of as they lay there dying. A rabbit with broken arms saying, "Run, rabbit, run," putting the camera right in its face. Sick fuck. And then Maxine Lapidus, aka Crystal Love, wants to fucking sit there and act like me. I did that. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Alrighty then, douchebags. Like, are you gonna be out of your fucking mind right now, or like, is that too late? Yeah, Syriac. I don't have it in me to put them up, man. I, I mean, I don't know how I could possibly put them up and get away with it. I don't know how they stayed on Facebook. Someone's cat. This poor rabbit, it is not dead. It is not dead. Because its head is still up. And you can see the feet of his fucking just his nasty friend. Here's something that this wonderful fucking mother who harasses my fucking kid, who is wonderful. Okay? Sorry if that bothers them. But it's the truth. Here's what her kid writes at his age. 12, 14. Oh, and piss after you nut it. cum dries up inside your dick or seals your mouth. Or seals your mouth? The heck was he doing? Then it is a bitch breaking that shit loose. No. Miss P is over there on Jules now. She's all buddies with Jules now. So his buddy says between 12 and 14. anytime you need overly, right, but they pick on a lot of people, Lisa, you know, like multiples. Anytime you need overly described in detail, just ask South Dakota, LOL. You can't hate that little face of his and his racist, simultaneously hilarious and witty remarks. He does some shit. And the odd thing is, I recently saw Rosie, aka in my opinion, BB, in a live stream, like bitching about the same thing Scamalina was bitching about, not wanting to sugarcoat the N word or the F word or any other derogatory word. Huh. All right, so
some months, not very long, but the account got hacked into right.
Well, no, not the GoFundMe. I just want to know about what, you know, tell us about the, you know.
The reason for the GoFundMe was so that I could have my house fixed up, repaired, and things are so expensive with house repairs and house expenses of an old home that's never really had any work done on it, that's in disrepair.
So specifically, what's going on with your house?
I thought that would be a good idea to put a GoFundMe up, but I have since taken it down. It's been down for
right, because you were getting harassed about that right from the get go.
Yeah, and right after that, I put it up there and it was on social media. It was talked about and negatively, and then my account got hacked into, and I was getting no donations into it, so I just.
So.
No, Tracy Susan Kaufman of Chicopee, Massachusetts, will not be calling any sort of truce. I enjoy it way too much. I'm having too much fun at your expense.
No, really, yeah, it's a constant of being doxxed by these people. I don't have any choice. I do not have any choice.
Kristen, aka your alias Samantha Tancher, do you think it's my position to afford people like Tracy Susan Kaufman of Chicopee, Massachusetts, paper plates, motor oil? Dog food, pastry.
I guess and nobody can even send dog food, huh? Not that I won't buy it myself, but you know, just I don't know. It was a practical gift.
Toothpaste, toilet paper, the broom. It's my position. I should forego the fruits of my labor to afford the less fortunate. Are they really less fortunate? Or are they just lazy?
Now, I do feel for Sharon and her situation. I do. I do. But if ever and if I should ever go away, then just close your eyes and please repeat the things I say today and make a point to remember. Don't stay silent. See, it went right back to Sharon. I agree what's done with Sharon was bad, but do you know that there is a use for one-titted freaks, and they're not freaks? What is I'm hearing here? What is going on here? Oh my God. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. I'm not trying to be a dick, but are people with no criminal record and cancer being overshadowed by, oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Holy shit. She's not, well, she may think she's using people. She may think she's pulling the strings, but she's being paid. So she's being enabled. And the people paying her are people who actually, literally, in my opinion, see, the thing with Shannon, that was something made between her and Tom, and them two narcissists just get off on it, and that's pure greed from Slavelinas, and she don't like someone who can eat ice cream. Okay, when it comes down to me, they thought I would be dead by now. That's what they thought. Then they thought, well, we'll harass all her family members and friends to isolate her and have her fight, cancer alone. They still do that, harass my family and friends. Okay? They still do it. Because for some reason, they mistook me for somebody that they would defeat. But if I intend on kicking cancer's ass, why would I ever, like for Maxine Lapidus to say, I'm scared of her while using a fake name, right? I'm scared of her. That's what she says. You think I'm scared of you. You think you're intimidating. Bitch, I'm going to kick cancer's ass. Do you know that my goal? Oh, beggars. You said, what's your end game? What's your mission? It's to outlive you fuckers. Sure fucking is. You think I'm giving you a fucking ticker tape parade event? Is that what you think? Is it? You think I'm gonna die and you guys are gonna argue over who killed me and high five each other and then move on to the next one? Is that what you think? Is that what you were thinking? You're willing to use your most precious commodity, your time, to do something that I can tell you already it ain't happening? I'm going to sit back and watch the fact that your skank friend, thank you, Sylvia, your skank friend mentions my dead mother in your live stream, and then you go, oh, The ghost just turned on my fan to let you know she ain't no fan of yours, and one of those days that blade's gonna come flying right off, fucker. Right there in your live stream. And then we'll all get a little taste of what giving a little head really is. Huh? Won't we? Keep those fans going. I hope it's a ceiling fan. I hope it's a ceiling fan. Because you fucked with my mom one too many times. In your defense of some bitch that told my dead mother she needed a good dickin'. Okay? And then you think that scab munchie's going to type her name in your room? Oh, no, no, no. Uh-uh. It's not the ghost of Elvis. It's the ghost of my mom. She's going to push you down the stairs and break your fucking pelvis. Okay? No coincidence there. Just like there's no coincidence that you, swastika, the kid from Deliverance, and the rest of your fucking dysfunction junction members are whom you are. But the motherfucking fact is, if you guys were in a bar that I was bartending at, and you started acting, unaccordingly, like, no, this is not okay, I'd heave your fucking asses out of there. I'd dump your fucking drinks in front of you. I'd fucking take your money back out of the register, throw it at you, and say, get the fuck out. And I wouldn't call the cops. And I guarantee you everybody in that bar would be silent and watch me kick your motherfucking acting unaccordingly in society asses out of that fucking bar. And you know what I'd use? A bar mat, the thing where you put it up. I'd just slam that fucker on the bar, and I would ask you repeatedly, why are you still here? I love that, dysfunction junction. It's so accurate. Yeah. Till your fucking happy asses are out the fucking door. Okay? And I intend to handle this the same fucking way. So until you want to tell me you're not Roseanne Barr or Maxine Lapidus, and you're not fucking enabling and supporting the harassment of people, you want to fucking bring your fucking scabby asses to court and fucking prove it? Or reveal who the fuck you are so I can fucking carry on and continue with it? Jules, you want to have a fucking live stream and say, I used to sit back and let SG bully me talking to fucking Munchie? Who the fuck are you fooling? You can't do math, motherfucker. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. So, in answer to your question, dry humping teabagger, my goal is to outlive you fuckers. What's your goal? To make it not happen? Is that your goal? Yeah, pack it in now, motherfucker. You're wasting your time.
Speaking of Tracy in particular, she doesn't leave her house. She never had many goals. She's always left in.
Oh, I got a goal, bitch. You'll see it.
Burned down apartments. We live in a capitalist society, and everybody born into this world and this country is given the same opportunity.
Nitty, do you agree with that? You want to keep calling me mophead, or you want to fucking get it? Do you?
Nobody afforded me anything in life other.
Yo, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Until you're going to fucking stop using a voice changer and hiding behind a camera, shut your fucking mouth. Because you don't want me to do it for you. Exactly. Absolutely, Lisa. Absolutely. And where did it all stem from? That fat, overeating, buffet beast. The only buffet beast ever banned from the buffet. You be here for an hour. You be here for an hour. You go now. Why are you talking to my wife that way? You go now. You go now, Como lover. You go now. I don't know who the fuck you thought you were fucking with, man. Honest to God. Who? Who? Who sent for me? This is a dumb idea. Dumb idea. That's like fucking with somebody like in prison on death row. I ain't on death row though. See? That's the fucking difference. That's all the difference. Do you know, Lisa? Let me just tell you something. You know, when people who get the spirit in them, the fire, right? Spirit, fire. That's the one thing I'm going to give them credit for. And cancer credit for. That's the one thing. No, I'm not worried about Nitty. What I'm saying is her saying it's a capitalist world. Yes, Blue, absolutely. I'm not worried about Nitty. No. I know he's oppressing his kids more than anyone. Okay? I'm worried about my friend Night Owl. Worried about my other friends who are business owners as well, that they harass. Yes, it is, Blue. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I will fucking die on my feet before I live on my knees and watch this shit go down. I saw that fucking asshole Vern saying Joan of Arc had a mullet and they burned her at the stake. Well, first of all, skank, I don't have a mullet. Okay? Alrighty, buddy? I get it, CVX, I do. And it's a shame because he's going to pass that right on down to those wonderful, wonderful children. I hope he doesn't. I hope something, clicks in his head before then. I really do. But I can't, we can't be everywhere, right? We can't, but it does take a whole village to raise a child. And we know Janelle knows that, and Court, because, our taxes helped raise their kids, right? Sure fucking did. Right? In the meantime, they think they're going to pay some fucking nasty ass bitch who's so greedy for money. Well, we're not talking about Vern right now, CVX. Well, I was just bringing up a point. Joan of Arc is more likable than Vern. So the fact that you like him, CVX, is such a compromise of conviction. Because I know that you watched everything that went down and you know how it went. And you watched him chant for me to get cancer, CVX. You did. You did. You watched it. And you like him. You don't leave when they're talking about me, but you leave for somebody who chanted for me to get cancer. And then, really? That's so fucking disturbing. Oh, that's so disturbing. You watched him do that. Wow. You don't leave when people are talking about me. You don't leave when Munchie is in her room. And when I try to partake in a chat and I'm blocked immediately. Even though I've been nothing but kind to your friend, I've been nothing but kind to you. Like, you know dang well, because I know that's how we met, what happened in Ollie's live stream with the Munchausen and stuff. You know it. You were there. But you guys thought I'd be dead by now, and that's the truth. You guys thought I would be dead by now. It is okay, but you saying you're going to leave? Really? You guys thought I'd be dead by now. I know Ollie's your friend. You think it's okay when Ollie goes around lying, saying I bought my car out of my GoFundMe money? Or that my daughter's pregnant and she's not? She can't have kids. But you think it's okay when Ollie does that and tries to break my heart? Do you? You think it's okay? Stop what? What do you want me to stop? Pointing out the facts that you pretended to be my friend? You even said ride or die. Was that so that I would develop some kind of a, you know, personal feeling towards you so that when you pull the rug out from under me, it hurts more? Is this the dramatics? Is it? Is it? No, dramatics, if that's what you want to call it, it's the truth. It's the fucking truth. It's the truth. You did that so it would hurt more. Okay? You wanted to play my hero and then pull the rug out from under me. You know who else does that? TM. You tell me, CVX. Because I don't do it, so I can't wrap my head around it. Why you would fucking say you're going to leave after not being disgusted at somebody who was chanting for me to get cancer. It still fucking harasses me. I've seen you over there in Crystal's. Hold on a minute. What do you mean I'm not being fair to her? I'm just talking to her. I'm not saying anything. But I saw you and Crystal saying, when she was saying, I don't love my daughter because I've referred to her as my kid, and that's what you call a baby goat. And you said, I see things so much clearer about SG now.
Other than myself. Don't be angry or jealous with me for enjoying the fruits of my labor. I'm gonna have as many motherfucking BBLs.
What are you going to tell me? That it's okay for them to harass Night Owl? That it's okay for Ollie to lie and say my daughter is having a baby? Intentionally trying to hurt me? Sure. Hey, Holly, you know what? I'm never in any rooms to defend myself either because I'm fucking blocked. Okay? Holly? You think I'm in that room when she's saying that shit? Huh? No, I'm blocked. Okay? Holly, you don't get to come in here and do that.
Howdy doody. Can you hear
Hello?
me?
Yes, I can. How are you?
Good. I had to turn my volume up, I guess. Wait, hold on. Shit.
Let's see if I have any control over it because it is kind of low.
I've turned it up. Can you hear me
But
okay?
yes, I can hear you. Yes.
So, yeah. So, I mean, first of all, I want you to understand that, well, it doesn't matter if you understand it or not, but I'm going to be friends with whomever I please to be friends with. And I have gotten to know Vern, and I like Vern. And if that makes you upset, then I'm sorry to hear that. But
No, what makes me upset is that I would think you're friends with me as well. So you saying you're going to leave because I said one sentence about him? That hurt my feelings
why?
because I
Why?
like you.
I know, but the thing is, I would do that on if I was on Allie's channel, like if Allie had a live and she was ripping on Vern.
How about when you're in Crystal's and she's ripping on me?
When's you show me a time that I've been on Crystals and
I
she's ripping?
can't because she removed the live stream. It was the one that.
Oh, I just don't. I mean, you don't know me that well, or I guess
No, no,
know what
no.
I.
I probably have the screenshot of it. I could go through all the screenshots,
Please,
but
yeah, please, please
no,
put
no.
that.
Listen, let me finish what I'm saying
Go
because
ahead.
maybe it'll ring a bell with you.
Uh huh.
uh that and here's the thing though, because nobody can click on avatars and like but you were on Ollie's like within just like a day or two after, and both you and Ollie were talking about how she's another one who removes her live streams, but Ollie was talking about
Who
how you
cares
guys
if
were
they?
on TV.
What's the
Wait,
problem
let
with
me just
people?
finish. You were on Crystal's and how Crystal was so eye-opening about SG and her parenting. And you know what the fucked up thing is that I was actually saying how, you know, at some point people would probably be inclined to think Ollie was lying about Tom harassing her kid. But the fact that Tom actually admitted that he harassed her kid at work. So to me, I was wondering if possibly the person who has been harassing my kid is Tom behind it, you know? But instead of like a united we stand, divided we fall kind of thought, Ollie goes on to say what an eye opening live stream that was that Crystal had about my parenting, but she removed.
I'm confused. So, and your point is, like, I don't get it.
You didn't leave from there, you agreed. The eye opening was
Oh
how I
my.
don't like my daughter because I've referred to my kid as kid, and that's what they call baby ghosts.
Oh, you know what? If you think that I, like encouraged anything, derogatory towards your daughter or anything, that's not true. And just because I'm in a live, like right now, Ollie could call me out and say, "What the fuck were you doing on SGs?" Carrie Ann could say, "What the fuck are you doing on SGs?" I mean, just because I'm on your, channel or talking, doesn't mean that I don't have loyalty toward Ollie or Carrie Ann or my other
I
friends.
get you, but having loyalty, okay, fine. Now, just tell me what is so appealing to somebody who would run around saying my daughter's pregnant and I know my kid can't have kids, but that's what Ollie does in places. Why?
I don't think. I don't know. I don't think Ollie has ever said that or done that. I can't imagine her.
Yes, she has.
All right, but I'm not responsible for what anybody else says. So I don't think she has said that. You're going to have to, show me that. But either way, I mean, I'm not responsible for what you say. I'm not responsible for what,
Right,
Ollie says.
but just depending on the fact that the way that you came out in our our relation, our how we
Right,
met,
right.
introduction started. It is pretty heartbreaking to me that you know exactly what went on.
I do. However, I will say, and it doesn't mean, I mean, I wouldn't even be on here or like listening to your channel unless I, you know, had some certain feelings about you. However, I'm not going to, I mean, take all the responsibility for the people that don't like you or say things about you or people you don't like
I'm
that
not
I
asking you to. I'm not asking you to do that, CVX.
kind of
It hurt my feelings when you said you would leave on account of
right,
somebody.
right.
You
Yeah.
know
I
that
said
you don't have to have animosity towards them, but you don't have to point out specifically how much you like somebody who chanted for me to get cancer.
because I felt like I knew where that was going to go, and I have talked to
It
Vern
was
and
a one sentence because it was basically about Joan of Arc, not Vern. It was
well,
just
I
basically.
felt like it was going in a direction that was going to be really derogatory toward Vern, and
Excuse me. Did you hear what I just said? He chanted for me to get cancer.
and did you hear what I said? That I've talked to him and I'm friends with him, so I don't know.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's okay. You can like people who chant for people to get cancer.
I
That's
can like
your prerogative.
right, 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 and you can like people that are dislike people that you say things about like Ollie that aren't things that aren't true about her.
Okay, like what?
What you just said about her saying something about your daughter or
I
whatever.
have screenshots and I followed the avatar to her channel. It was her.
Well,
I
I have
checked the avatars. I know people can clone stuff.
yes, they can, and they've done it to her too. Believe me.
I know they have. So I checked them. Hi, Holly.
No, we have a way to check things. Like if we know what her avatar is, and there's a way that
Yeah,
we
it
check.
was Times Precious. That's what it was under.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I find it very hard to believe that Allie would say something like that
Well,
because
that's fine. You can find it hard to believe.
yeah, and I do. And it's
Well,
not.
you were in the live stream where Jewel said I had Munchausen.
I was not. I was. Not,
You weren't watching that?
I
Not
wasn't
that
in
you
the
were
live.
speaking in it, but I
No,
think that you saw it because you were as mad as I was.
I didn't see it. I never commented. I didn't even know like when that was said or
Well, I know that you were a staunch supporter of mine as a friend.
yeah, I was, but you know what? Here's where I'm going to stop you and don't take offense, but you're accusing me of things saying I was in jewels this that and that, which isn't true. And then you change the subject to something else. I was a staunch
No, not in
supporter of you.
Jewels.
And
Not
the
in
thing is it
Jewels.
wasn't
No,
true
no,
what
no,
you
not in
said.
Jewels. Not in Jewels. In Ollie's, when Jules went in there and said I had Munchausen,
Right.
and
You
right.
said, but didn't you just say that I was in there or like agreeing or like whatever, like co-signing on it?
No, no. I said that you weren't hosting in it, but I felt like that's what caused you to have such sympathy for me. Was like what you were watching happening to me. Like even though you didn't, speak out loud when you
It
finally did
felt
speak
like
to me.
when I first met you online or whatever, like I just felt like you were floating, in the ocean by yourself and you had
Right.
cancer and you had just been, fucking, whatever by Tom fucking the idiot piece of shit Reed. And I felt badly for you. I did. I thought, it wouldn't matter if you had cancer or not. I just felt like the way he treated you was bullshit and he's an asshole. And I don't even know why people care what the fuck that guy thinks.
But you know
But
that it wasn't just him though.
pardon me?
But you know that it wasn't just him that ran with that.
Well, I mean, I do not know. I just know that you started your own channel.
And I
Excuse
think that.
me. And I don't know. I mean, I'm sure his little mods or whatever like probably jumped on your ass, but
See, but you
there
do know what happens, CVX,
I do know
because
what happened.
you've been on YouTube for a while, and I had my channel before. It had nothing to do with Tom. It was, I just had my little channel doing officer involved shooting or my
I
animals. You
well,
know,
when I caught up with you or saw you, it was about you being really dissed by Tom, and then you had your own channel and you were really, really upset. So I don't know what you did before that. I didn't know you had a channel before that. And that's why I was like, what a dickhead he is. And I still think he's a dickhead. So
He is a dickhead. He's an absolute dickhead. He is.
fucking
You
dick.
know, he is a
So,
dickhead. And I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he still has something to do with all of this because of the fact that he's CC'd in all those rotten letters all the time. You know,
I don't know
um,
about the letters.
I don't know. I don't know any of all of this stuff, but what I'm saying is it was a snowball effect, and it ended up with Vern and all of Tom's mods being on Vern's channel, and Vern having a wither away and die marathon live streams with my face edited to look dead, where Ollie thankfully was like, Vern's not her cup of tea, is what she said. But Jules was over there like, why not? And I mean, I don't dislike Ollie. So that's why sometimes I'll tag her and say, like, I gotta wonder if, like, what happened with Ollie and Tom and him harassing her daughter could be happening, like, if he's behind the harassing of my daughter. Um, but then next thing, I try to ask her a question in her live stream, I'm not even gonna. I mean, and then I get blocked immediately. Oh, Angry Rabbit is SG, and then next thing I'm blocked, and it's like I'm not out to get Ollie when she comes in here. Everybody, hi, I
Well,
like
if you
her. She's
don't, I don't
funny.
know. I don't think you say the nicest things about her, so I'm pretty sure that's why
I
she
don't think she
blocked
says
you.
the nicest things about me
Well, what
either.
I'm saying though is you're saying that you wanted to comment on her channel and you got blocked and you haven't said the nicest things about her. Okay, so I understand that, right? I mean,
No,
you
I didn't say I haven't said the nicest things about her. I said she's been back here since I've been blocked on hers. And but in the meantime, I've seen her in Crystal's telling Crystal that I bought my car with my GoFundMe money. That's a lie.
what are you? Why are you? Wait a minute. Stop now. I'm gonna back this shit up. Why are you bringing all this up to me? We're talking about. First of all, we started with Vern. I like Vern. I've gotten to know Vern, and I think he's a good dude. I know you don't like him, but that doesn't mean I don't like you too. And I don't, I'm not going to have any friends or anybody that tells me who to like and not to like. And so now you're just,
I'm not trying to tell you who to like and who not to like. I'm saying I'm disappointed in what you were going to leave my channel for. And another thing,
well,
here's another thing. I'm not telling you what Ollie is supposed. You're trying to accuse me of saying mean things about Ollie. Where when I can show you screenshots of Ollie in the recent talking smack about me.
again, that's
Again,
all.
Ollie's a liar, and I'm tired of you
Yeah, but
sitting there acting like she
you've
isn't.
done some shitty things to Ali about,
Like
you know,
what? You're gonna
well,
bring
by
up a
denying.
45-second video that she runs around playing? See, you're just looking for an argument, and I don't like that shit. You're looking to fire me the fuck up, and I'm already fired up. See, now it's not my problem if you want to like motherfuckers, okay? Not my problem if I know exactly that you came in. Right, but see, CVX won't, Lisa. She wants to back up motherfuckers who chanted for months for me to get cancer and then ran wither away and die bitch live streams with my face edited to look dead. Or that, she wants to pretend that I'm some kind of fucking liar. Or I deserve some shit. Or I said shit to Ollie. You mean Ollie, who called Tiffany M's mother when her brother died? Is that who you mean? Ollie that called Tiffany M's boyfriend? Is that who you mean? Self-admittedly? That I sit there and fucking, because of my years in customer service, and I know how to be polite to people? Like, you guys aren't blocked? People blocked? No, SG's blocked everywhere, though. Oh, by the way, Maxine Lapidus, I unblocked you. Okay, you want to come in and say something? CVX what? Because I'm not going to have you sit there, witness everything, and then think fucking you're going to tell me to prove this and prove that. I've proven enough. Okay? Somebody who says, I don't lie, I just tell untruths, and you're going to go along with that. You're not, this ain't matching wits. Okay? It isn't. Because you're not fooling me. All right? Untruths are fucking lies. Understood? PH agate is the same as the F word. Thank you. I know. Thank you. And if you think I don't have videos of your buddy saying she's going to call my daughter when I have never said that about her kid and tell me I've harassed her, it ain't happening. See, Vex, you can try to come up here as much as you want, but I know exactly what you did. You pretended to be my fucking hero and friend just to pull the rug under me in order to incite some kind of emotion and then call me dramatic. No, I'm a human being, but I am smart. And you ain't pulling the wool over my fucking eyes. Not at all. I'm not going to sit here and waste time with you defending bullshit. Acting like you weren't in Crystal's fucking live stream saying, oh my God, you've opened my eyes up so much. Tell me Vern's your friend. The motherfucker sat there chanting for me to get cancer and you saw it. And you want to keep bringing up Ollie. This ain't about Ollie. This ain't about Vern. It's about me and my friends and the people in here, okay? Because we're blocked everywhere else. Well, shit. Like, you fucking don't remember. You gonna really sit there and pretend that you don't remember sitting there in a live stream with Ollie, with her saying, congratulations, Lisa G. I am so sorry. We share a very special date. Lisa G, thank you. I mean, thank you for snapping me back to congratulations on you. You're a wonderful, wonderful person. And I am just in shock that I don't know if they think that I'm desperate to be accepted by people that I wouldn't want to be accepted by. Like, if Vern is your friend, then I'm not yours, CVX. You're either for me or against me, and that's it. But you're not pretending. You're not fucking pretending that you didn't sit there and give TM a hard time when she had, promoted my GoFundMe, which your friend had the audacity to say to me, nicely played. As if this is some kind of a fucking game. I had no clue TM was doing that. Then do you know what your friend proceeded to do? And you were right there on that panel. Accuse me of laundering money for her. You think you're going to pretend that her and Slavalina were not in on the fact of lying I wonder, do you think that don't worry, Holly, though. You don't gotta wish me the best to survive cancer or anybody else the best. It's all about addiction, ain't it? Fuck, man. Is this for real right now? Am I witnessing this? I appreciate you wishing Sharon well, but holy fuck, man. Is this on purpose? Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. I know that. I know this Holly came in here with not the best of intent, um, and CVX as well. And well, thank you, Holly. And I just don't even, I mean, I get it. I wish the best for Sharon too, but these are two different. These are two different. There are two different things. This is two different things. We're two different people. Hi, chicken winner. Thank you, Lisa. I'm sorry. I had to just get myself reel myself in there because yeah, I just wish the best for everyone, and I can't wrap my head around the fact that people whom I really like and care for get harassed, and I feel horrible. Like even in like chicken winter, and then they start back on, and it's like they start back on it. It's like, oh my god, man! They started on Tanner, on on Coward, on Hidden Blessings, and I just want to say I appreciate you guys for being here and speaking. And Lisa, tonight you were the first one who spoke in here. You said you're not afraid, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you, because I know exactly. Like when CVX is talking about Tom when he did, but I don't see her anywhere when they're making fun of it and saying technical difficult, and making fun of the shit. You know what I mean? She's never anywhere going, hey, that was fucked up though. What happened? You know what I'm saying? But if you're gonna say somebody who prayed for somebody to get cancer and then ran with her away and died, bitch. Marathon live stream. Is your friend? Yes, and I don't want to be your friend. So this Maxine Lapidus, in my opinion, Crystal Love, Emmy Award winning writer for Roseanne and Ellen, and I don't know, whatever nepotism bequeathed her. Hey, you want to go over and run over to Maxine Lapidus' channels and let her know that SG's harassing her like you did with Roseanne's, huh? Good, because I want them to know. Because if it isn't them, I want it revealed who the fuck it is, and that's who I'll sue. No. Doxing is not art. So, you need to stop. You need to stop acting like fucking fools. That's what you need to do. Because that's what you're doing. You're just being fucking foolish. Now, I don't know if you guys know who Maxine Lapidus is. But in my opinion, I think this woman, Crystal Love, and Maxine Lapidus, Emmy Award winning writer, also she raises money for stuff that she never does anything with it. So I'm really not sure what kind of charity she raises money for or anything. Then she claims she's written a book on, people in the community and stuff like that. I don't know what it is that you think you're doing, but unless it's proving that you're not Maxine Lapidus, that's who the fuck you are. That's it. In my opinion, you sound like her, you got money, you, Rosie, fuck that shit, huh? Most power of positive prayers, Lisa G to your mom. Most power of positive prayers. You're right, it isn't. You're right, it isn't somebody's business. So why the fuck did your stupid screwball... Well, Holly, you know what? At this point, BB's going to need to prove it so that I do know who to sue. This best friend make a video pertaining to what Tangent does, or anybody else for that matter, huh? Right. So people who've worked very hard, like my friends, my family members, and I worked since I was 15. Where do you think you get off fucking with their livelihood and then sitting there offering to pay people who don't pay their bills and lost their fucking inherited home and sired fucking Satan worshippers, in my opinion? Where do you think you fucking get off providing Well, you know, BB, huh? What, Maxine? Or you think she is right? I don't care. Anyway, you fucking look at it. These motherfuckers are gonna prove who the fuck they are. Or they're gonna get the people who I'm accusing them of being to sue me so we can fucking find out, right? Let's fuck around and find out, huh? Let's fuck around and find out.
Right? Except for the couple of women that are really out of line. And I would, Tracy, I want to say that, you're a real fire starter. And when you start a fire, you have to expect that there's going to be a flame.
Now, aren't you a fucking funny one, Maxine, huh? I hear you're a real dick sucker. Real fire starter. Shut your fucking slanderous mouth. Okay, first of all, total disgrace compared. Now, you telling me I'm a total disgrace while you defend that fucking piece of shit, Satan worshipping, siring beast is, yeah, okay. Like, that's gonna happen. So, you give it a rest. I started a fire? No. You pigs have been harassing the shit out of me, okay, Scrub? Yeah, try again, Scrub. What's up, Scrub? What is it you don't understand, Scrub? No. She don't talk like Roseanne. That person doesn't talk like Roseanne. No. See, Rosie is gonna need to fucking, I guess, sue me. So is Maxine. They're gonna need to sue me. That's that. Come on, sue me for slander so I can counter sue you for slander. I mean, come on now. You know, that's what these people are gonna end up having to do. That's it. You know, it's funny for somebody who claims to be some Hollywood writer, or that's their business is knowing people's linguistic. You don't know how to speak into a fucking microphone, loser. Yes, you do. You sound like you're not okay.
Somebody asked about last night too, and thinking I'm going to mention it, but I'm also been doing yoga with that extent. So if I said,
Listen. Maxine, and your dissociative personality disorder having fucking multiple personality in her own fucking words, friend, okay? I'm gonna need you to snap the fuck out of your behavior. You need to snap the fuck out of your behavior. Because you're not doing fucking yoga. You're not getting Brazilian butt lifts. Because at this point, they'd have to lift your fucking ass so high that you'd be talking through your fucking anus, okay? And the crack on the chin would be the crack in your ass, all right? But for you thinking you're going to call me a fraud and dox my friend, Maxine, snap out of it, you fucking bitch. Hi, Sharon. No, for reals. Snap the fuck out of it and tell your friend Rosie to as well. Speak up, too, when you're lying. And pen it a BBL. BBLs and Botox. How about you go fuck yourself, Maxine? And you and your fucking gong show fucking defunct bitch fucking juggling balls. Like fucking, you know.
But, that's not responding to much Tracy after the truth. As I said, this is in my own words. You can start a fire, expect there to be a flame. Really?
No. See, Maxine, here's the thing. You don't bring flames. You don't seem to fucking get it, do you? I am not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of munchies. I'm not afraid of slobs. I'm not afraid of e-beggars. I'm not afraid of you fuckers. That doesn't work well with the mindset I need to keep. Understood? Hi, Grandma. Keep that in mind. Maxine.
And I quote her, H-E-L-L, the no, quote, you don't get to do that. I mean, it's just gotten really ridiculous. Really ridiculous.
You know what's ridiculous? Your career. You know what's ridiculous? Roseanne's hairstyle in her last fucking interview with the black guy while she was passively fucking aggressively, trying to, fucking say something with her fucking bullshit.
Those other women that support her behavior and her fraudulence are just fine. There's Grace and Bella. You know what I called you? Bella.
I think it's really fucking weird that there's a Gracie Bella now who's going to Singapore for plastic surgery. Ain't that some shit? Grace and Bella.
I would think that Grace going to Singapore cost a pretty good dollar. And traveling all the way from the States.
Yeah, going to Singapore. Night, Lisa. Ridiculous.
Yeah, Carrie Ann Johnny was playing in the background.
Oh, they're fucking boards, man. These people are pretending it's going.
Very, very nice. Grace, let me introduce you to everybody who didn't meet last night.
Oh my god. Yeah, she sure does, Grandma. She sure does. In my opinion. Others. Listen to this fucking lunatic laughing at the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. That's what it looks like, Grandma. Oh my god.
I definitely agree with that Tracy is afraid of me.
I'm never afraid.
She has me blocked.
You're unblocked. I'm not afraid of you. I never will be.
And I don't have her blocked. And she doesn't dare come in here. It's funny, she'll go into all the other channels, but not this one. She could be afraid of her, too.
Why would I be afraid of her? I go in all the other channels? Yes, yeah, Sharon, you're right.
I thought that was the Elaine that beat up her daughter. It was her daughter-in-law.
Yes, her daughter.
Well, either way. Tina Marie says I can't keep up with all of them.
There is no players. See? There is no players. See, when freaks keep sitting there going, this isn't real life. This isn't real life. Right? When they players, he played, what's your end game, that kind of shit. Okay? Those are the same ones saying this isn't real life while they're seeking out people's real life jobs, livelihood, pictures, and family members. Okay? I watched a lady that they all sang her praises. Sang her praises to this day. Sang her praises, okay? As being a righteous person. I want same person, okay? Call Burger King on a very, very cold night. Not summertime or nothing. Very cold night. Call them and lie and say that they were at Burger King with their kids and saw them drop a hypodermic needle out of their pocket. Okay? They lied. They lied. They didn't get the results they wanted, so then they call Burger King corporate office. Now, this whole time they're filming themselves doing this, but they blocked themselves out with their fucking personal information because, they were clearly lying. So they were going to have to lie about some kind of address being near there, I guess, or lie and say they're on vacation there. Then they proceeded to make a video where they're counting hundreds and they're nice and warm in their house and throwing hundreds on their bed. Then they proceeded later on in the night to make a video of Maddie freezing. They got some shit. And people still sit there and say to this woman how righteous she is. They got some shit. They got some shit. How righteous she is. I've seen people sit there and tell people that are claiming to be sober, that are drinking and smoking pot, that they're sober. Well, absolutely. And you know why? Well, anybody who gets a swastika tattoo, that about says it all. Hey, we fucking love cruelty. Isn't that what that says? I mean, what the fuck? Were those pictures of that other person with the Nazi tattoos up on Naughty Nazis? Was that where that was, huh? SSX site? I mean, what? Come watch me ditto with my Hitler finger? Nobody ever said you had a swastika on your ass. Nobody ever fucking said that. But you want to just fucking, you want to just, what? It, no, sorry. You're not going to sit there and try and pretend that I had a dead cat in my house that I watched get, decay and have maggots while, that fucking nasty ass PDO lover over there, that's what she fucking raised. I ain't like that. Fuck you, Maxine, you fucking maggot.
I can't either. I have to have that. Okay. Okay. I hope everything's calm in your place. But if you have to turn off, I understand. She's hilarious. Oh, Tracy, Grace, she's a YouTuber. Not a big YouTuber.
Yeah, okay, okay. But you're not a YouTuber. You're not, Crystal. You're not.
And she, how do I say this? She puts up GoFundMe and Cash Apps. She doesn't work, and she just wants people to donate to her channel. And she says extremely vile.
Oh, Maxine, is that what you say? Have you got some proof of that? Do you?
I won't have anybody give you her link or anything because it's not something you want to listen to. Like a nice young lady, you don't want to go there. But
I'm going to want you to have to prove that, Maxine.
sorry for the gulping.
She's swallowing on Bobble's advice.
Made a comment that Munchie isn't about the hands and nail polish.
Lords, man, these people are pretending that they're going to get
None of her dates here last night. We introduced already. Very, very nice. Beat up her daughter. It was her daughter-in-law.
See, that's another thing, Maxine and Roseanne. You don't get to sit there and talk about people's kids or family members. It just doesn't happen.
Tina Marie says I can't keep up with all the players. How do I say this? She puts up GoFundMe and Cash Apps. She doesn't work, and she just wants people to donate to her channel. And she says extremely vile things. And I won't have anybody give you her link or anything because it's not something you want to listen to. She's like a nice young lady. You don't want to go there. But
Everybody should be encouraged. Yeah, man. They sure are. They're not supposed to make people feel like shit. Absolutely, yeah.
sorry for the gulping. And Vern, we have a new chatter. It's Grace. Grace, Sir Vern. I call him Sir Vern. He's a nerd. He can solve any IT issue.
Okay, can he solve any IT issue, huh? Oh, I know. They all think they're better than everybody because they're, like, fucking out of their minds.
Oh, Munchie. Okay, so Tracy keeps saying that Emmy is Roseanne Barr. Okay, I know Roseanne Barr.
Well, that's an issue. You might want to get a hold of her then.
Is she my BFF? No. But I know her.
Well, coincidence? I think not.
There is no way, number one, that is her voice. Number two, Tracy's just trying to get a whole legal team together.
No, Tracy ain't trying to get a whole legal team together. Tracy's saying you get a whole fucking legal team together and lose, and then you'll pay for my legal team. Because I'm just not having this. I'm not having you flash money around and offer to pay people to get rid of my channel. I'm not. I'm not having YouTube allow you to do it. I'm not having you harass my friends. I'm not having you harass anyone. I'm not having you get done with the people that you harass here. And, you know, as does Night Owl, as do myself, Holly. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, People with cancer should be allowed to have a GoFundMe. Yeah, but now we got fucking Sniff Miss fucking having a wish list asking for fucking stripper shoes and fucking Chemist Chaz supporting the shit. Go fuck yourselves, man. Go fuck yourselves. You better call your friend Rosie and tell her what you got her into, cunt. Because I don't think it's a coincidence, all right? It ain't no cunt coincidence. It ain't happening.
So that shows you protect. Now this is how sneaky, hiding criminals make their living.
Yeah. Yes, it is, Grandma. You know, I mean, fucking, you don't get to do that, Maxine, because I don't give a shit. He just don't.
There's two happiness. She's a very smart lady, very smart. And I have to tell you, meeting her was a real highlight in my little bitty career.
Meeting Roseanne was a highlight in your career, was it? Yeah, I'm going to say what the highlight in your career was being born into a rich family. That was, you know, I guess your mother was more talented. I don't even know what she did, though. I really don't. I mean, seriously, like, honest to God, this is what it does. I mean, does Jane Lynch know? Does Alan know? Ellen know? Honestly, like, honestly, God, serious. You don't get to fucking make accusations against me or anybody. It ain't happening. Not in fucking defense of some fucking nasty. Yeah, and they made fun of SG's GoFundMe with toilet paper and stuff like that too. Right. But they don't want to make fun of some bitch asking for stripper shoes for Mother's Day. That's nice. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? What are you laughing about over there,
Munchie has a
Maxie?
much better way with words than I do. She is an excellent communicator. Munchie just says it like it is. I tend to beat around the bush a little bit.
I bet you beat around the bush. Bitch, listen, you and your friend Rosie are gonna have to fucking do something to yourselves, because I ain't fucking having it. This is not fucking going on.
And I not much of a say Tracy is a scammer. He's a hoarder living in piles of her own human secretions. And
Yeah, I live in my own human secretions. Maxine Lapidus and her friend Roseanne think they're gonna go around saying that kind of shit, in my opinion, huh? 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 Emmy Award winning writer for Roseanne thinks she's gonna go around and say that kind of shit about me. Because she thinks because she has money, she's better than me. Now, I get it that you guys, okay. See, here's the thing though. See, these people like Munchie and Crystal, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't point out the obvious anymore. And so please,
And she's looking for a
literally,
revive.
I'm shaking at the
And
hypocrisy.
it's just completely vile. I love Roseanne. She can always pull me out of depression. Yeah, she's just great.
Roseanne's fucked.
I don't know why, unless she's in a psychotic situation.
Yeah, see, they all do it to me. See, some of the worst ones, they don't do that. Crystal don't do that, Sharon. They are friends, and Munchie too. See, so the ones that are really digging deep into people's family lives and harassing their friends and harassing everything about their lives. See, I could never be. I'm not. I couldn't. I couldn't sit there and be friends with people. I know, but they're friends with slobs too, though. Right, I get it, but I still couldn't be. That's just me. I mean, I tried the cordial, like, but I mean, but there's something not, not, like, uh, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's all right. Don't worry. I can take it.
Situation right now, not Roseanne, but Tracy. Thinking, I mean, it's just delusional thinking that Roseanne even go into that.
I'm not even trying to be any kind of way, man, but I'm really, really fucking getting really kind of like, fucking aggravated right here. Because, as opposed to the entire fucking community. Yeah, I don't care to go back to it either. I get that, but that's. But because I go on the status of, the hill I'll die on is that it's not about the people, it's about the actions. I still will defend when I see something wrong. So what I see, and I will. But I'll defend. But the Nazi, it's like, oh my god, it really does kind of. It's the same kind of thing like the CVX when you're like, when people are like an emotional person, it does hurt their.
Roseanne sounds like a nasal smoker who doesn't sound like a nasal. I love you, Bert.
Ever? Karen? Ever? Really? Ever? I mean, please, because I'm not gonna go with that. I did see encourage it. You made videos saying, why didn't you take Munchie up on your offer? I did see that, Sharon. But, it's when you take a stand against something that people really, you know, she is, Holly. She is. She is. You're right about that, Holly. You're right. You're right. You are right about that.
I'm just picturing you out in the rain and cold. I thought that would be a very sexy look. I'm just saying. I think we might have scared our friend away. Call my agent. You'll find me in
I mean, it's like people getting friendly with Hitler so they don't kill their ethnicity next or something. And then he does turn around and kill. Yeah, and they go, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's like. It's like, hey, don't, I don't need that shit. So it's like, but don't worry, because I still support people when they're being harassed. I do see it, and I will point it out.
Uh-oh, Vern, you forgot Marble Mom. You fell asleep last night? Vern, well, hey, Vern, I wanted you to know in case you didn't hear earlier, I did contact YouTube.
Thank you, Chicken Wing.
Sorry, I'm sniffing, you guys. Allergies. And, no luck there, so.
To see this Vern dude around still, man. He wasn't even in this fucking community. This fucker has been stalking for so fucking long. No, they shouldn't, Lisa. They should not unless there are these kind of channels. And Munchie's channel should be gone. People shouldn't be harassing anybody's family.
I don't know. Setup they have. Okay, the ghost in here just turned my fan on again. This happened last night too. I have a ghost. I think it's the ghost of Elvis.
Ghost of someone's gonna fuck you up.
Vern, I don't think you said I love you back. Oh, I hear this. You have a touch of a cold. Oh, that's not right. Don't tell me that. Which is the most ridiculous.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, but we're not really just talking about, you. I mean, these things, they happen to Chicken Winner, Tanger, and no, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Yeah, I know. I get it. And what I'm not hearing here is, that you doxed my address, but you didn't mail me the letter. You know what I'm saying? He's breathing in my stomach. My stomach I can't. I'm like literally rocking back and forth here. My mind is just blown. I don't know why you would. See, that's what I mean. See, apologizing to people, I get that. I do. And Janelle, she does come off like she could be, but we all know at the end of the day that, Nepa Trish, see, I'm not starting shit. It's because it's fucking escaping you. That's why. It shouldn't be escalating. I love it. Because uh, because of stuff like that, Sharon. Because for 4 hours and wait a lot of hours spent, where I have defended what's gone on with you, and what I said was I find it odd that you keep telling me about you speaking out to Chosen One community who hasn't been around for the video with my daughter's face. And in the meantime, you're buddies with people who are doxing my friend, my friends, my kids, you know what I'm saying? But yet I have always defended against. They're using a kid's name of one of the people in here and harassing her because of what you did. And I get it. Okay, it's but the bottom line is what is going on here is that when you say, well, they're not doing it to me, so I'll still leave things on, their channel. I'll still talk to them like they're a real fucking person and like they really got a Brazilian butt lift. Like, no, they didn't. They didn't get one. I defended against Jules for so long, and then the person who, like that's what is so. Alrighty then. Well, that's how quick it takes. See? See? As opposed to just saying like, so, yeah. And and I'm not. I get that people are gonna, like, but see, that's where, like in Bob's fucking community post, she's constantly like me, 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 and E-Beggars, when he makes his videos, it's always, Sharon and Bobbles, and Team Sharon, Team Bobbles, this whole thing. And then there's people, though, who are, you know, also talking that they're like, nobody's like not supporting you here, Sharon. But I'm just saying that there's no way you should come. I mean, just really, like, we shouldn't be going backwards. It's okay. I'll swallow down. Well, I can forgive you. Can, like, somebody check and make sure that's really, Lou, please? Lou, I mean, I can forgive you. I don't have a problem because I don't have anything against you. I don't hate you. The only thing I hated was, what was being said and how people were being played. I think you were being played. Like, a lot of people have been played because these people, they think that they're the puppet masters. They do. They feel like they're the puppet masters. And when, Bob Alina can ask a question like that she dug in your son's Facebook. Good night, Lisa. It's a new channel. It's not Lou's. It's not Lou's channel. It's that. If it's not there. It isn't Lou. No. Is it Lou? I mean, she does have a new channel. Does she have videos on there? I mean, I would hope it's her. Huh? Right? It's not her. That's too bad. Well, that would be too bad, but ain't there something like that somebody would like make a clone to do something like that? Yeah. Oh, you pull them down? Oh. How many subscribers, Sparkle? I don't know. Like, it just doesn't make sense to, make a clone or a troll to tell somebody that they apologize. Oh, she does have videos. Oh, wait. So she does. That's so weird. I can't even imagine that there would be a clone to apologize. Hear my stomach? I actually went to McDonald's tonight. Yeah, I don't see. I don't understand. I mean, I don't know anymore. I can't even. Who would make clones to apologize? I would think that that would be like so, like counterproductive. You know? Well, I hope it's her. I do. Maybe you could leave a message there, Chicken Winner, and say, "Are you on SGs right now?" Maybe you could do that. And it just seems so weird, though. That it just right, but it's so weird. I'm wondering if maybe Lou hadn't even came in here yet. I mean, I just don't even understand. You know, I just don't even understand it. I don't understand really much of anything, really, to be honest. I don't know anymore. I don't even understand why, I would have to like eventually go into explaining why I might be, hurt or offended by CVX saying, she's friends with Vern, and then she tells me stop being so dramatic, or that it immediately escalates to go good fucking goodbye from Sharon. Like I can't, I can't comprehend. I can't comprehend the whole, um, you know, not just being, I mean, I'm like sitting here and I'm like swallowing it down that, holy shit. Did you just sit through a video where they're doxing the shit out of Tanger and and uh and say, "Oh, hey, can you make a video about your Brazilian butt lift?" I mean, I'm like, like, or be like at Jules with a woman who said I had Munchausen syndrome, and and be all like, "Oh, hey, now," like, I mean, I'm like, my stomach, it turns, it really turns. because I know what happened. And then you said, well, that you didn't support that kind, but you had made a video saying it was questionable, and then you made up some medical report, and you let Munchie sit in there saying, that I had this. But Courtney also lets Munchie sit in there and say, I have a 12 to 24-month life expectancy. Oh, okay. Well, then you could get rid of them then. I don't know. I mean, I can't, it just, if, I can't, do you know that you and Bob's book did not like Crystal Danapi, remember? Neither one of you would allow Crystal in the room, but I did. You guys called her Crystal Dynasty. And now you guys are like both friends with her, and Mike is being harassed the shit out of her, man. You know, uh, you know, yeah, like she treats Chicken Winter like shit. She treats Sandra like I mean, but the fact that Crystal and Munchie are allowed up in fucking Jules, allowed in Bob's, allowed in Sharon is like, you know, is to me stomach turning. Wow. And it's suspicious. It is, it's suspicious. Um, you know, it is, man. It is suspicious. It's that means that you are fine with certain people being targeted, man. Are you gonna sit there and have a fucking full conversation with this person, Munchie, who is not a fucking person? It's not a fucking person. It isn't. Well, I don't want him going after me. Well, hey, why don't you just side with, fucking Hitler then? I mean, sure. What do I care? He's killing, the Polish people. I don't care. What do I care? They're just taking, they're just doing. I don't care. I don't care. Sure, I'll fucking, stand silently by as long as it's not me, right? Thank you. I appreciate you guys for checking that. Well, I kind of find it odd that it happened right after I was told to go, or good fucking night, like that. I kind of find that weird. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we know where that's going to go, right? So it'll just get, next it'll be a whole new, set. Oh, it was? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's too bad, huh? That is a shame. That is a shame. Again, you know, it's a shame the thought process of people to create mods. I mean, not mods, I'm sorry, clones, to create clones that are going to go around and, like, try to make peace. That's odd to me. Like, that they will expect me to be like, oh, well, lose, which I'm not. I don't have anything against her. But, so I'm not going to be, I don't even get it. So I don't understand the whole, right, yes, Sparkle. I don't understand I don't get it. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. It's so crazy to me. Like, what is that about? You know? And then there's Courtney screaming at me that I'm gonna die alone. And Munchie in there talking about how long I got left to live. And uh yeah, 'cause we don't think like that. It's like, wow, that's so weird. I mean, I guess we would think like, making peace, but it just seems odd to me. I wonder if that wasn't even her and Jules. I don't know, man. I can't imagine. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again that yeah, but in what way? By making her look like, a nice person? I mean, that's fine. You know? Like, they didn't sound like they wouldn't, they didn't say something that it wouldn't be, okay, like feasible. It wasn't something that, I think they think, oh, well, there are human beings in there, so we're going to have to talk like human beings. Ain't that weird, huh? Like, see where Munchie goes into channels and says the most fucking nasty, nasty, fucked up shit, right? And get away with it. And they know on the flip side, they won't get away with it in here, so they're going to have to speak nice. Ain't that fucking weird? Isn't that weird? Breathe a liar? I don't know what that even fucking means. Breathe a liar? She distract me. Well, that's why I think that, in my opinion, that the same. I think that, what does it even mean? Breathe a liar. What does it mean? I don't understand these things. Get rid of that if you want. You know what? Yeah, that person go fuck themselves right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, that shit, they'd fucking probably allow that shit in there, be there. And man, I'm like, hell to the no. That's why when somebody comes back at me with, look at you, did, and I'm like, what I'm saying? I'm like, I still don't understand digging in somebody's, adult child stuff and then being friends with that person who's putting up. I can't even. Oh, that person, yeah. And we know that it would be highlighted if it was Liv, right? It'd be highlighted if it was Liv and her own page. Ain't that some shit? Like, that they spend their time that way. And some of them even actually spent their time attending a dead relative's live stream and making clones of people's dead and living relatives. Munchie thinks they're scary while they're hiding their identity. Ain't that some shit? And they might want to say, now see, this is odd to me that it's happening right after, that whole just thing that just happened. See that? So there was no trolls prior to that? No trolls prior, huh? I don't know. Man, Barry. All of it's weird to me. Well, it's a initial reaction. Just move as fast as I possibly can, so don't sit there that fast. I mean that. You know, I'm sorry. I feel like when you can stomach the behaviors of Munchie and Crystal and stuff, then right, exactly, Chicken Winner. I like that one. Yeah, yeah, and I mean, yeah. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some motherfucker sit there thinking that there's when hearing right, and the timing of it. That's sorry. That is fucked up. Yeah, it started within the last 2 days. I've seen it in the last 2 days, the last couple of days. You, oh my God, it's been Munchies going around doing these things, and it's been allowed. It's just been allowed to sit there. You're funny. It's not, I mean, and it's really fucked up. Because to me, I started being like, you know what? I ain't gonna sit here and allow people. No, they're not right in the head. So it's like they, uh, opened the doors of the asylum and said, here's some people with money. They're gonna pay you to attack normal people, and those normal people should just sit there and we'll all get off on it. We'll all get off on it because it's entertainment and fun. Oh, he loves you too, Chicken. And He was actually singing the other day. It was that song I want to be free, but he was singing I want chicken free. Let's go to KFC. I filmed it. I filmed it. Ain't that funny to them? Me too. And Slops has been spending her free time reporting anything of mine with music in it. So if there's 54 songs in it, she reports each one individually. She has to. Isn't that sad? But they know that this woman will do anything for money. And the love of money is the root of all evil. Blobs does. Yep, she does. She sure does. Any video where I have a song. If I even put up a preview thumbnail for a live stream, they report it before I go live for sexual content, right? Even, it's amazing to me. I'm like amazed in my mind. I'm like, what? So that it's automatically not monetized, automatically deemed 18 and older, and that the super chat, super sticker buttons, well, they don't appear. So, yeah. So basically, for her, when she gets my, she keeps reporting all these videos of mine, even though it couldn't be monetized, at this point now she's got it where even, well, no, people don't. Whack, whack jobs do. See, because here's the thing, Holly. I don't do that to them. You know? I don't do that to them. Izzy goes around talking smack about me with this list of just ridiculous shit. Some woman who lives in Scotland I've never even spoke to on the phone, right? And thinks it's normal for people to be offering money to remove my channel. Sat there and watched Omegle Night still accuses me of harassing minor children. Did you guys? I'm still the PEDO according to these fuckers. Like, I've never been one in my life. My daughter's triple major dean's list graduate. I raised her. But you guys know that Spartan Dan who wants to run around and act like anything's been done to him. But I'll tell you what I won't forget. We all know it's the fuck your cancer bitch, right? We all know that too, right? But also what I won't forget is someone in Slavalina's room is saying that my full names too. My daughter's father popped her cherry when she was 12. Okay? And I happened to be in there. And I said, hey, can any of the mods remove that? And Spartan Dan said, Don't start your arguing here, SG. And blocked me and left that in. And he also was the mod on the night of the entire disgusting, sexually charged live stream. Just fucking slamming my kid. And Chris, or whatever there, Crystal Love vaccine, thinks she's going to sit there and claim I had a cat carcass that just recently or ever, whatever. I don't even know when I've ever spoke of taking in some stray. I mean, but we're talking about people who literally have harassed my neighbors. But the odd thing, Holly, is there was none until that incident that just happened through this whole live stream. I was on for 4 hours. Did anybody see any? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I just find that really weird. That's all they've done is speak, you know? Right, Sparkle. I get you. I hear you. Well, no, I'm not lying. And the thing is like even CVX in here, to think that, to not have the thought process to, even if you do like Vern, to not say that, I'm gonna say, you know, it was the person who said it. I like Joan of Arc, and they said, and I don't have a mullet, and said person says, you know, Joan of Arc had a mullet and they burned her at the stake. You know, that's incorrect information there, but and to jump on me as if Vern isn't somewhere in your friend's chat, basically, right? Saying something derogatory about me, and because that's what they were talking about, right? So-called I got a mullet, right? And fucking to jump on me and tell me he's your friend, you gotta go. Well, slink the fuck away. If you think for 1 minute, in any way, shape, or form, your fucking tactic, because of your need to, I guess for me to what, let you up on the panel? For what purpose? Can I ask you, Celia? At what point do you know that you're not a necessity for me to have as a friend? I don't hate you, and yes, and I do have a person, but you know what? Why? because I'm a human being and you're not. And you actually have said that you pay for the program to stop people. I didn't know that about you because just like you said, nobody would fucking talk to me at all when I'd already been on. Don't tell me that you know anything about anything or talk to me about anything if you don't know me. If you don't know what I was doing prior, or you just don't want to acknowledge that I wasn't fucking around with nobody, or you want to say, Tom's an asshole, but not, like you don't get to play stupid when it's convenient for you. Okay? I'm being polite to you, and somewhere, and this is a lot of people too. This is a lot of people. I'm being polite because I don't hate people. But I'm well aware of the fact that, certain people turn my fucking stomach. And it gets on my nerves having to come off like, okay, yeah, all right, I'm the bitch. Yeah, sure, I'll fucking tell you how it is. You know why? Because usually I'm the person who's, you know, bartender, bouncer, cops, you know, on my own. I have no problem speaking. Unfortunately for them, I'm not a drunk, okay? Yeah, I guess you're right, Chicken Winter. It is about that because it's not going to happen in my bar. And I just there's been times when I'm like, oh my god, I can't even believe that I did that. Where I'll like put a man because he's attacking somebody with like a lion tamer with a bar stool. Come from behind the bar, be willing. You know why? Because I'll die on my feet before I'll live on my fucking knees. Like they come, like waltzing in, being like, when you guys talk about us, it brings you clicks and views. But it's like, what? See, I'm not really talking about you. I'm just like saying, actually, I was talking about Night Owl and me. And my friends that are being harassed. But if for some reason I see somebody doing or saying something that is, but see, I'm not seeing that. I'm just not. And Jules won't even mention Bob's, but she'll fucking say, you know what? She actually, now I don't know if that was really Lou that was in there or not. I don't know. After what happened here, Do you know what she did? If it was Lou, Lou says, I don't know, something, I don't know, right? Because they blocked her, so her shit was disappeared, then she came back. So I don't even know. No, she won't say her name. No, only if it's yeah, I don't know. Like she's always fucking talking in code. She talks in fucking code, is what she does. If she tried to, am I saying me and Bobos would never be friends again? No, we would be if she would apologize to me and take accountability for what she did on Omegle. Like, well, I remember like when it happened, you saying, first of all, I think you were leaving some comments over there, and you were fucking still, you were around, bitch. You were around. So why you want to keep lying, saying you've been gone for 2 years? When the event that you keep speaking of and you think you need an apology for was last year. But because you're such a fucking narcissist weirdo, you think everybody's fucking stupid. No. What it is that it seems like they let the asylum out big time. When it happened, she was fine for about you're damn straight she was. I wasn't sure, but you're right. She was. She was leaving them on there. Yeah, yeah, she sure was. But wants to pretend. They think the more they will harass like people who will speak truth, like yourself, Chicken Winner, myself, and Blessings, Tandra, people who speak truth, right? And they're gonna go real fucking life on it, and then they're all gonna be fucking buddies. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some fucking shit? Some shit. They want to be in here for some reason so bad. They'll make a clone that acts nice. Isn't that fucking weird? But this woman keeps saying she was gone for 2 years. And she will ignore. But then she'll say to Rourke, then she'll say to Rourke, oh, remember, Rourke, you said Tiny Butterfly Queen was some of my best work. Like, what does that even mean? Oh, and if somebody's in a psychosis, right? It was fun to do commentary, though, because it's so fucking ridiculous. Like, now she's always like, now they got this leg thing going on. Like, I didn't hear Swiss Smith say anything about, your legs in her, I'm taking a shit camera flipping video, right? But you, for some reason, you're thinking like people are talking about your legs if they show their legs. So you've shown how many pics of your legs now? People don't give a fuck about your legs. I don't even get it, bitch. I don't fucking get it. I used to let SG keep coming for me, keep going after me. You're while you're talking to Munchie. You fucking get it. Bitch, of course you get it. Of course you fucking do. Yeah. Like, what the fuck is going on with these people? I don't even get it. I mean, in the meantime, let me ask you a question, Drew. You may not like me, but here's what really confuses me. Like, what did Tanger do to you that you're gonna sit there and talk to Munchie like they're a fucking human being? Huh? While you keep your shit fucking hidden. You wanna fucking entertain, sign off on the harassment of people who didn't do shit to you. But you know that Tanger has always been nice to you, and yeah. But I've heard things come from your mouth and others like, we don't know what's wrong with Tanger. She's too good for SG. So now it's going on to Hidden Blessings on a lot of friends. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, she is. But I'm going to tell you what my mind has been blown by in the last couple of days. In the last couple of days, I've seen 3 adults passively aggressively sign off on a woman who sired and brought up uh, an animal killer. An animal killer. Now, you're not going to tell me you weren't around that kid, Slobs, with those 2 hoops in his mouth there. And 3 fucking adults. Slobs is going to say, run, rabbit, run. E-Banks is going to bring his pet on. And I don't mean a cat or a dog, even though there was, but I was like, it would be right up his alley. Be right up his alley. And you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And, I mean, you know that I got proof of it, right? But see, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do that shit. But you could just go yourself and take a good look, right? Huh? Instead, you want to keep talking about my kid. Allowing comments about my, liking people who dox my kid. Wait, do you have a problem with her? But no problem. Like, Crystal Love Maxine Lapidus, allegedly, in my opinion, is going to sit there and make up an entire story of me taking in a stray cat that I've never mentioned, right? And it dying and me leaving it there for it to decay and get covered in maggots. And that I sit and live, I just shit and just, that's it. I just shit and leave it there. And then you think I'm going to say to myself, it's okay that this woman's going to talk about how much money she has while trying to hurt my friends and family and myself's livelihood. That's okay. That's the A-okay. That is. It's A-okay. A-okay. CVX can sit there and pretend she didn't sit on a fucking live stream where Ali was accusing me of, being in cahoots with TM and laundering money, so my GoFundMe should be reported. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, you think you're going to tell me to prove it? Well, no, because I would never make something up like that. Why would I make up having cancer again when I know how I was treated the first time I got cancer? What desire? Oh, that's right. They're going to say, because you love to be the victim. Go fuck yourself. I called myself Survivor Girl before I got cancer because I intend on surviving anything that life throws at me. We're all survivors, or we could be. But then you got other ones that are pieces of shit. And for some reason, they get to flip around their fucking hundreds. Oh, fucking. Yeah. But apparently for them, they think, they get to run around and call me a fraud and this and that. Criminal, this, that, and the other thing. What are you out of your fucking untalented mind? Slobs wants to keep thinking she's in the public eye. Yeah, as a fucking psycho. The little slugger, dry humper e-bags. He wants to fucking make videos with his gift of gab. His gift of gab, and then his rotten taste in music. For what purpose? They all sit there and there'll be 50 comments on a video of Michael Jackson talking about stuff. And that's supposed to be Sharon. So are you comparing Sharon to Michael Jackson? Are you? Injun Joe. You could keep running around, running around, running around with all your fucking shit deflecting onto, and I noticed that you've been talking more since, you know, yeah, you didn't used to talk, but here's the thing, okay, so you think you're gonna, okay, and I heard Jules, and that's okay, Jules, you can parent me for this because it is a true thing where those kids you don't know like if that caused some kind of chaos between if that affected them in some way, some bitch telling them they're going to end up dick suckers and pregnant and addicted, and some fucking guy they don't even know telling them that their mother was sucking dick in the bathroom, and you fuckers think you're going to sit there, not you guys as a normal people who like, sick shit and sick behavior, think they're going to slander good people. Izzy, you can keep writing all you want. And by now, you must have that copy and pasted, and you fucking do. If they ever went into your computer, I guarantee you, man, if they went into these people's computers ever, if that ever happened, right, they'd probably fucking be like, what the fuck? Wait, what is going on? Now, see, they could come into mine, and what they find is screenshots of, things dating from October 8th, 2020, of the worst thing in my life that's ever happened to me. You can, see how, prior to that, I made a video with the Black Eyed Susan on it, and fucking, uh, there was like 75, all supportive comments and everything. That was like in September or something. And then as it, went from stage 2 to stage 3 within the month, you could see it. And it was all a manipulation tactic. And I'm sorry, but I'm telling you now, Chosen One would humiliate and block and ban anybody who would leave a supportive comment on my channel. And basically, I only knew people from his channel because, I wasn't a big, okay, I got a wrench thrown at me there, where it was fucking boom, cancer. And I'm not going to have Sylvia sit there and acknowledge how well, it was that, I thought, and you needed a friend. You weren't my friend, Sylvia. You weren't. Ollie literally said to me one time, I don't know who this CVX is, but she sure is a staunch supporter of yours. I see her in a lot of live streams, support. And it was like, I was a ball of yarn for these people. Cancer pond, that's what they said. And like, to get that text, they'd say, you didn't hear the video that was made? That's you. And I was like, no, because I don't click links. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. All I know is I saw cruelty that I thought I'd never lay eyes upon in my life going on. And CVX wants to admit what happened, but she didn't see this, that, and no, but Tom said, shut up. Stop it. Don't come in here to try to keep making me look like some kind of fucking dirtbag that didn't deserve a ride or die. Because apparently, when they keep harassing, like Night Owl or Hidden, or Tanger, I don't see you going there, stepping up, saying, "How come SG can't have a friend?" What? Well, I could clear up the mindset. That's somebody who says, I'm a staunch supporter of somebody who prays for somebody else to get cancer, and somebody else who says they don't lie, they just tell untruths. That's why. Why would you defend actions as opposed to people? Like, come on, now. Nepotrish. Fucking leaving a comment to Roseanne Barr. This person is stalking you, and get the fuck out, Nep. I'm glad you went there and said that. You know why? Because she needs to fucking prove she isn't that. And if she gets mad that I think it is, in my opinion, then she needs to be mad at fucking Bibi for knowing that people are saying that and her not proving it. Okay? Because I don't give a shit, Nep. You don't get to run around and say, Mr. Nep said I can't donate to people anymore because of you know who. No, you tell us who. You got nothing better to do than fucking go to Roseanne. How does that affect you? What I think, huh? Net? Huh? Doesn't. Same reason why you'd be saying, oh, this person said this, that person said that. That's what you are about. And then you go, I'm gonna do a poll. Should I go to confession today, or am I good? You might as well be fucking asking a band of demons. The fuck's wrong with you? Of course they're gonna fucking tell you you're good. Because no, if you went into a church, they'd probably strike you dead. Lightning. I'm just saying, man. To ask a bunch of demons their opinions on anything. Prue, what happened to your Bible study? Maybe a lot of people were, you know, needing that or anything. Not done now? No good? You got enough addresses from sending out those workbooks or what? Hmm? Got enough addresses? Mm-hmm. Kimberly, sitting there in Bob's. Now, what's the weird thing is, when did you and Jules fall out? I mean, when did you and Sharon fall out? I don't get it. Like, what are you doing in Bob's now? I mean, what the fuck? And then Hidden Blessings was running a scam? Oh, wait a fucking minute. You think she was running a scam, Hidden Blessings? You think, like, you're supposed to say that, like, after, if you were or weren't running a scam, and accused of it, which you were, that fucking, that how it would feel, right? If somebody was faking it. And then you're going to sit there and partake with people who, you know, listen, let me just say, you can have as much money as you want. You could think you're validated by how much you can pull the wool over people's eyes or how much this person is. Like, listen how munchy and these people, they still keep thinking that for some reason I'm scared of them. And I think they also think, well, we're gonna keep that. Who says 12 months? Who's got 18 months? Who's got 24 months? What are you fucking taking bets? Taking bets? Can you imagine? Who gets the money when you guys go before me, you fuckers with your death pool? Huh? Huh? Who gets the money when if Maddie outlives? Huh? Honestly, God, fucking idiots. Honestly, with your death pools, your death pools, whatever it is. Fucking ridiculous. And thinking you get to play with people's lives. No, I'm not, because I thought about it, and eBay says, "What's your end game?" And it's to outlive them, and to see them set, be the example. Yeah, yeah, you know, that's what it is. That's what it is, and I don't care. I seriously, I, I'll be damned if people like that with money are gonna call me a fucking scammer and this, that, and the other thing. When I pay taxes since I was 15 to this country, and if anybody thinks I'm gonna be treated like you could take my money for taxes, but then at the end of the fucking day with stage 4 cancer, I don't matter. Oh, fucking hell to the no. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. YouTube could keep ignoring. You could get me off YouTube. I promise you, I'm not going anywhere. The love of money is. And they know slob's got a love of something because of the size of her and her attitude. And they know she's evil because they probably had already looked at her fucking kid's Facebook and seen what she allowed. I wonder if you told him to write Run, Rabbit, Run. Maybe those were your feet in the background. You sick fuck. Sick fuck. Sick fuck. And these people with money who think, they've got, some kind of position in life, think they're going to fucking use me. We heard it straight from the fucking penis breath munchie's mouth. She's having fun. This is fun for her. See, here's the thing. When I say I'm going to contact the family of that young girl that you and your husband so recklessly, and it is reckless, because I have you recorded saying you fly down back windy roads doing 60 miles an hour. Right, fucker? So you're going to say, people fly down this road all the time. And you're going to fucking say that you do it 2 days ago? You think that? Huh? And in the meantime, you're going to fucking harass a young woman that would be her age now? I want them to see what that skank is doing. Okay? The woman who took the life of a teenager still drives recklessly. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Fucking crazy. Huh? Good night, chicken winner. We appreciate you. It's so crazy. You think rules are different, or no, you know why? It's because there isn't any. Not yet, but there's gonna be. There's fucking gonna be. It's gonna take a precedent, but it's gonna happen. You could keep pretending. I guarantee you there's probably more poor people in the world, or struggling people, or people right on that edge than there are people like them that are acting this way. And Roseanne, I didn't take kindly to what I was listening, whether you're fucking TV or not. I was listening to you talk about an insurgency and your guns. You know how many people who have been fucking really kind of weird to me and who know my address and stuff, or putting out people's addresses and talk about their guns and stuff? They'd be clicking them, whatever they fucking do. Right on screen. Making little passive aggressive remarks and shit. That means that that's what they got, that's what they do, that's what they resort to. And a lot of times, people who want to make a change in the world, and they get you know, they start talking, and then all these fucking demons from hell are like, we can't let this happen. I remember Slava screaming at me. I said, this is not going to become international waters. And her screaming at me, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Like trying to pirate somebody's life. Trying to fucking ruin people. And you got that fucking bitch over there in Scotland giggling away. You got the other asshole there, the fucking Crystal, giggling away. Some bitch who thinks by saying to me, I'm gonna leave or drop the link. Well, oh, whatever, man. Sure, I can tolerate whatever shit you're gonna spew, whatever time you want to waste here. Sure, sure, that's what you want to do. But I noticed the little beads don't come around, huh? Yeah. I really didn't want to have to be like Stevie X. Oh, come in. I feel like that was a distraction too, because I would have got to the bottom of that shit real fast. But they were like, no, 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 we gotta go in and scoop that up. We gotta, let it be known. I don't know. I don't know. I have fucking no clue. Bottom line is, I'm just not putting up with it. I know that shit. It ain't harassing my friends and everybody I know and my family and myself. It ain't happening, or nobody else's. Walking around like fucking, you think it's fucking normal for somebody to just fucking chanting. Well, I talked to him and I like him. Oh, well, good for you. Go away. We just aren't the same. I'm normal. Nah, it's just no big deal. They wouldn't let me up on their fucking. You know what they would do if I was back there? You want to know what they do? I guarantee this is how it would go down. This is what I would do. If I tried to get in there, she'd say, "Oh, SG's trying to get up here now," and then they'd start saying, "SG's type it in the back chat." Oh my God, take screenshots of it. It would be a clone. Can't fucking see ya. It's a constant. It's a constant of it. You know, but it's a constant expenditure of energy that our goals are different. And I don't know. I don't know what to tell them. It doesn't bother me to watch them spin their wheels about, you know, why I'm not dead yet, or this, that, and the other thing, and make up lies and this and that. It bothers me, but not in the sense they think. Not in that kind of sense. It only, like you said, Crystal, maybe I am a fire starter. Maybe that's your problem. Maybe you don't like that. Maybe it's a different kind of fire, though. That is what I bet. Yeah. I mean, seriously, maybe you just don't want fucking people to have good integrity or anything like that. Maybe that's the fire that you're afraid of, is people standing up to what's wrong. And that's good. Good. So anyway, yeah, have a good night, Holly. Thank you for being here. And I really do appreciate you guys. I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate the tolerating me. I know I can be an ass, but not like them. Because I can't. It's just not in me. I just can't fucking do it. I can't do it. I would never sit there and ignore pictures of disgracefulness and outright lies and sign off on it. It would never be something I could sign off on and be like, you know? I mean, when I said truce, Munchie, it was like, I thought, this person's, talking in jewels like as if, I don't know, maybe they're sick of being the Munchie character, but nah, they weren't. And they weren't. They couldn't just be themselves. They wanted to talk about some kind of addictions they had to pills, but so maybe that is themselves. They're just some fucking weirdo running around all hopped up with multiple personality disorder, evidently. It could be anybody. Mm, could be anybody. Say something kind, be encouraging, definitely fight the good fight, man. Fight the good fight. And united we stand, divided we fall. Steel sharpens steel. Peace, love, and tacos for all. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here and talking to me.